What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What's going on, family? Man, I hope you guys are doing well. We quiet right now, but we're gonna pick up. I was looking for something. What up, Ray?
What up?
How's it going, bro?
It's going.
You on top of the world right now. You got that hood on. What up,
Oh
IS?
yeah.
First in the house and second. DJ Ron the mechanic. What up, my brother? How you doing, man? Man, you got that hood on. You on top right now.
Oh yeah. It was a pain in the butt, dude. You have no idea.
Hey, but you got it on. That's what's important. But you got it on. Yes, sir.
The stock hood was literally almost going back on.
Are you serious? It was that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nothing lined up. I had to turn around, knock the driver's side hood hinge down. It would redo the hood latch because all of a sudden the hood wasn't wanting to stay closed, and
Oh, that thing was giving you the blues.
yeah. So now all I got to do is basically put the liner back together in the trunk, take the trickle charger off it because I'm driving it to work tomorrow.
Man, I'm a little jelly. I ain't gonna hold you because I'm wrestling with the idea of I know I need to get this. You and I talked already. I got to get this thing over so I can get these updates done, and I need to get it there soonest. And my problem is when they get there, it's gonna sit around, and they're gonna be some 60-degree days.
Oh, you can always come over. I'll take you out in
a little bit. There you go. I'm gonna have to take you up on that. I'm gonna have to take you up on that.
Just so because Saturday, March 2nd, 9 a.m., there's a Cars and Coffee in Crystal Lake right off 31 at one of the detailing shops.
March 2nd?
Yep.
Did I see that one? For some reason, I thought I saw that in events. Man, that offload. Sheesh. Who is this filming this offload?
And apparently now Sunday there's a thing at Stratz.
Is that season opener at Stratz?
I think so, yeah.
All right, so you said March what?
March 2nd. I'm getting ready. If my phone loads, I'll message it to you.
All right, for some I don't see that one right now. March 2nd. I'm sure it'll pop up.
Yeah, it popped up on me this morning.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time of the year again.
Yeah, Sean was like, he's down because his wife and his daughter has a dance competition, so they'll be out of state.
Oh, wow.
So he's free to do Cars and Coffee and all that stuff.
I mean, they got that one in Rockford I've been interested in going to one day. And it's a Saturday, too. Oh, Lord, that's all the way in October. I guess I do have time for that one, don't I?
All right, sent. Oh, you never even saw the other one I sent you on Sunday. I'm disappointed in you, sir.
On Sunday?
Yeah. I found you a
Sundays. I'm not always guaranteed to be very focused on Sundays, especially after church, especially after long service. I'm usually spent, brother. I was struggling to get this week. Sunday.
I found you a lifted 0273 Excursion.
Oh,
Well, once you go to
Fan
Facebook Messenger, you'll see it.
What you working on, Ron? What you touching right now, man? Let me guess. A Nissan. TD in the building. What up, TD? TD in the building. You said the 5th?
Second.
The 2nd. Oh, Friday.
No, Saturday.
Oh, I'm looking at May. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Good Lord.
Oh, trust me, I want it to be May too.
TD in the building. T Weezy. What's going on, man? The champ is here. The champ is here. I've been clicking through. I haven't clicked through a lot of the things that I want to do. So I'm still getting there. Man, hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. We grinding, trying to get some things done. This year, I feel like there's so much stuff, just this tidal wave of everything that happened all at once. Man, nostalgic. What up, brother? I got to get you on the panel, man. We got to get you on here talking, man. You may have to invite you in so you can come and talk to us, bro. I love the people to hear what you got to say, man. You're doing some pretty cool stuff. New light package coming. Okay. I see you. Yeah, I haven't heard anything back from Show or from Sean. Sean might be doing homework.
I just got off the phone with Sean like an hour ago.
Say less, brother. Next week, we are locked. Next week, man, we got Nostalgic gonna be on the show talking about what's happening, baby. I am excited about that. Very much so. Very much so. Yes, sir. Yeah. Tim and I went for a ride yesterday. I went over to the shop, man, and so we got to play with a couple of Mustangs yesterday, just before it got dark.
Did they make it back in one piece?
Huh?
Did they make it back in one piece?
Yeah. No sideways action, thank goodness.
Aww.
But I
what's the point of driving a Mustang?
Huh?
I said, what's the point of driving a Mustang if you're not going to do Mustang things?
I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm gonna tell you that GT 500,
the silver one. It's a Super Snake, isn't it?
Yeah, I got on that thing and spent those tires and spent the tires in 3rd and 4th.
Oh yeah.
It's a beast, man. That thing is a beast.
People underestimate them.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, man.
I test drove a 14 when I was impressed with it, but
yeah, that was a 14. That was a 14. Very impressive. Very impressive. Man, you got some people in here. All right, man. Let me see. It really is. It really is. It's especially the older one, because it doesn't have all the tech that goes along with it. That thing is a monster, bro. It's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. That's the best way I describe it. The ride is smooth. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice ride, but boy, the torque, the way to go, it is a monster. But I agree. It sounds amazing. It's Fords, man. They got some of my absolute favorite exhausts. I love the Ford exhaust. I've always loved the Ford exhaust.
Nope, just doing upgraded aftermarket X pipe, and that's all you need on them.
That's it. That's pretty much it. They sound great. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I thought the Camaros sounded great, and then I started hearing some of the Mustangs. I was like, well, damn.
Camaro was number 2 after I really dug into the Mustang. Camaro became my number 2.
The one thing I didn't like with the Camaros, though, is all the crackling and popping it did with the factory exhaust.
That's funny that you say that, because the GT350, that thing crackles and pop all over the place down there.
It was just like I thought I was going to regret what the exhaust I did, but now it's just like, all right, I'm happy with it where it doesn't sound ricey on the downshifts.
Really? And I'm sure you meant Ray. Really?
Hey, that's the nicest thing someone's called me all week.
He'll take it.
Yep.
Hey man, yeah, we got a link on that so I can figure out what that is. I'll be interested in checking that out. That might be fun.
Oh, definitely.
All right, man. So yeah. Yesterday was the last day of what? 2024 Chicago Auto Show. I finished my edits of my video for that auto show probably about 30 minutes ago. Just chopping through what I wanted to keep versus what in my opinion was not worth holding on to. Yeah. Speaking of the Chicago Auto Show, I got somebody in the green room, man. He got a very interesting writer. He had in his writer that he had to get a ride in the Tesla truck while snacking on the Chicago mixed popcorn. And he wasn't going to come on the show until he got it, man. So we had to hook him up.
Look, man, Tesla truck, big disappointment. The wind blew a little cold and it stopped on me.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
It said something about Windy City Exotics. I don't know, just
oh my God. So just getting into that great conversation, brother.
What's good? Ray, you go to the
Chicago Auto Show.
Hell no.
Okay,
he called me while
you missed out. You missed out on all that heartache and torture.
No, I had enough of that trying to get my hood on the car.
God, if it in a mild case of disappointment.
Right.
Yeah, that show. Yeah, we were just getting into it, man.
Time messing with the vendors.
Literally, just getting into it, bro. So
I had more fun messing with the vendors out there looking at the cars.
Isn't that crazy? Did you know? Hey, I tried to tell you, but I didn't want to deter you from going.
I was already deterred.
You should still go. I thought so. I'm not going to say there wasn't things that was good at the show. Perillo, great job, Perillo.
Yes.
Chi-Town Exotics, great job, Chi-Town Exotics. My guy Rex, way to put it down. There was a few exhibits that I thought was pretty. Not just exhibits, because some people always bring it. Subaru always like take it to the next level, right? Subaru makes you feel like you are no longer inside.
Yes,
right.
Subaru display is amazing.
It's always been amazing, right? So outside of just things like that, I felt like they try to overcompensate with other things. How many driving sims did you see? How many driving sims do you remember seeing? I know, right?
It was at least 4.
So it was all these driving sims. The test track
I'll be honest with you.
Huge. The electric test track was huge. What'd you say?
Yeah. I stopped walking through the joint. I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. The electric test track was huge. So I felt like they started taking up space that could have been used for car makers, and just putting some of the most random. It was a borderline flea market in there. Like there was so many vendors from the outside that when I walked through that section, people were trying to sell me hand warmers, air fresheners, just like all kind of. I'm like, what does this got to do with a car show?
They were selling you
so confused.
Cutco knives and
yes. Oh my God! Like so,
massage chairs.
All right, so as opposed to being
sleeping bags,
I know bean bags, nothing to do with cars. Good Lord, office furniture. Like, what is going on? What is going on, Joe?
It's
nobody.
Like, if you got a supercar, you're gonna need the sleeping bag. It's like, huh?
Thank you, brother.
How does that relate? How does that relate?
Right.
Outdoor experience.
Thank you, bro. I love it. I think the sucker's awesome. I love the way it light up. Pretty cool mic, though.
It was like, when you get out the house.
What'd you say?
I was saying, add some white to it. That way it matches the vet.
Yeah, I know. I may have to
give her 55 on there, and
we're gonna have to figure that out, man. We're gonna have to accent it. See what we can pull off.
But yeah, man, it was like, when you get out the vet and walk in the house, you may have to cut a penny. These Cutco knives. Cut through anything.
I know. And them scissors that cut through anything.
Exactly. It was like, wow.
It was weird, man. It was so as opposed to because I think we could do this for a long time. Let's go into what, and I can't say exhibits. All right, and before we, I'm gonna say the best for last. So we're gonna pull Pirello out. We're gonna pull Chicago Exotics out. All right. Right. So now let's talk about. I think I did miss a couple of cars setups in there. I might have missed a couple other ones when I was doing a walk leaving. There was this one section over there by the doggone the microwave dish covers. Okay. There was a bunch of cars that were all like washed out, like satin or matte. I don't know if it was primer or it looked like chalkboard. There was a bunch of cars that were all painted in these like earth tone matte colors, right? So I was like, God, I wonder if there's some other cars over here that I didn't get a chance to see. And I'm kind of I think you're absolutely right. But when I think about other than the cars that were, the disappointment of the show, let's talk about some of the things that was good, right? So let me see here. What was some of your favorites so far? Wait, before you get too deep, right?
We're about to get deep.
We got a guy, man. Yeah, before you get you was about to dive in. I saw you. You was about to dive in. Before you get in, man, we got a guy sitting in the green room, man.
I don't really think he's going to come on the show, though.
You don't think so?
I don't think so, no.
You don't think so? His rider, man, he actually asked for a turbocharged scooter. I don't even understand what that looks like and why he needs a turbocharged scooter.
He got leg problems.
Oh, it's okay. It's a physical thing. What's up, brother?
What's up, fellas? This I got leg problems. What's going on, man?
GD said he bought a cigar from the auto show. Man.
Exactly.
Golly. Crazy.
No t-shirts, no hats.
Boxes, the cutters. I'm like,
what's up,
building? The enforcer.
Oh, man.
What up, brother? So
I think they lost their title this year.
So, all right. Now you say you were about to get into it.
You said what's your best thing there?
Give me something you like. Let's discuss something that you like. So before we go in there, we know Ray did not go. We know Show did. Did you go? Did you go check out the show?
No, man. I watched like the 20-minute clips.
I recommended it in my video, dog. I swear I recommended it. You ain't gotta go. Just watch everybody else's video, man.
It was like one of them trips going to the boat, man. It'd take longer to get there than the actual state.
take longer to get to the next trip.
Oh my God! So, one of my favorite cars. I'm gonna go straight into that. What is that? The Hummer, the electric Hummer, the Earth Crawler or whatever.
Yeah, that thing. My wife was like, "Why you got this?" I was like, "You go up in there, you climb on top and go to sleep."
Bruh, you can't even go under underpass as tall as that thing was.
Nope,
that thing was huge, man. But I like that. I like that Hummer. I thought that was a creative way to break that thing out. They can show you that you can take it off road, but if you use too much power and you ain't got no charging station, you in trouble. Lord,
I almost have to disagree with you, Lefty.
They got a couple of things, man. And it's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Right. I'm gonna say
not
this.
A lot.
You know, this had to be a moving vehicle. If I'm like, I might want to own one.
Oh, I gotta hear this. Oh my God.
Adjust my specs.
I know. I gotta hear this.
And you know I can't stand these
things.
things.
There was one car that I was like, I'm ready to get. I want to get it, and that was the
GTD.
Y'all know that already.
The GT.
Say that again.
The GT.
GTD? Really? Really?
Really? That thing looked nasty. I had to go back and look at it twice. I was like, man, I might have to move the vent for this. It ain't even a drop top.
You ain't getting rid of no G. You ain't no drop top to get rid of it. You ain't gonna do that. GTD.
Man, that thing is nasty.
What was it?
The Mustang.
No, that was a GTO.
Oh, it said GTD.
I thought it was GTO.
I saw the exhibit twice.
Yeah, I actually saw it a few times. So let's talk about that. I haven't put my reel out yet. That thing was on the circular joint.
On the rotisserie coil? Yeah, it was on the rotisserie turn.
Bruh.
You see the vents in that thing?
That thing was so nasty. So
nasty.
That was my favorite car out of every car at the exhibit, other than Perillo and other than Perillo and Chi-Town Exotics. That Mustang was stupid. Like,
yes.
So Lefty, what's going on, shawty? So Lefty, let me tell you, bro. I gotta tell you. you might want to look it up. I'm gonna put a reel out on it tomorrow. And
what else, shorty red? Yeah, go look at that thing. I was like, are you serious right now? They was
this car is
beautiful, Mustang will be a supercar.
Yeah, they took it to the next level.
It reminded me of a GT2 RS.
Yeah,
that was nasty.
Yeah. I wonder if they can keep it going straight though.
That's the question. That is the question.
So that have to be number one for me. I was gonna say that one for later.
I'm sorry,
that's number one for me out of the whole thing.
Yeah,
that was a beautiful car. They did it right. They displayed it well.
Yes, they did.
But they asked in the house for it.
They showed you. What'd you say?
They asked
in the house for it, right?
Yeah, they are.
What they asked the house for a GT RS? I think it's cheap. It might be condo prices.
Okay.
I need y'all to understand how this thing is crazy, bro. Like,
oh man.
He said,
he said you don't give a
damn. I'm sorry. I don't care what Ford bring it out.
Hey, Lefty, I was the same way until I saw it in person. I'm like, it's just a Mustang. Don't think it's slow.
But it was that impressive, huh?
Wait. What is that? You see the size of the wheel on the thing? Wait, look at the vent. Oh my god. Thing is,
they showed they showed you the breakdown of everything of this car.
Everything.
Every piece was broken out and sitting out separate. That carbon fiber drive shaft.
Oh my god.
I just want to grab that, put it on my arm, and run out. I can't use it in nothing but the Jeep, but that's about the size of it.
That thing was very impressive. It was very impressive.
And
after that, you just go in a massage chair and that's the auto show.
Dang. Ain't nobody there rubbing no feet.
Just to sit back in a massage chair.
So there was a couple other things that I thought looked pretty good. So I thought the Super looked pretty good. For the JDM guys, I don't think a JDM guy wouldn't push that one out of bed by any means. I thought it was nice. GR, they call it.
Right.
I thought it was nice. I thought the Super was nice. Again, as you walk around, everything is pretty scattered, so you're not going to see everything like back to back. It's just not going to happen. They didn't have that kind of heat. Right?
So was it just one side?
Literally.
Yeah. So what they did to make it impressive
and was it wasn't even part of
security checkpoint on the other side.
It wasn't the full one side.
Yeah.
It wasn't?
No. Nope. It was like the security checkpoint on the other side. They made you walk across the hallway with ropes.
So they tried to stretch it out.
Right.
No, nah. I mean, if anything, they try to stretch it out with vendors.
Yes.
Okay.
Not all.
They made the tracks long. The
track was huge. The track was absolutely huge.
It was so silent.
Yeah, because all EVs.
Hey, it sounds like the McCormick place fading away though. Because you think about it, that's one of their biggest events, man.
Dude, it was the keyword was the biggest auto show in the country.
Yeah,
they're losing that title.
I said, I'm gonna tell you what was evident for me was.
But see, the thing with TD was the truck was there last year.
That hot water tank coming.
AKA Avalanche, AKA put the hot water tank in the back.
Yeah.
Did you guys do the little thing with the guys where you clicking on the tablet to see how everything move on it? Since they didn't let you get close to it.
No. Oh, they had one.
My favorite feature of that car, man, is you can plug your house into it and get 21 days of power.
You didn't see the black one?
My favorite feature. Huh?
You didn't see the black one? They had a black one right next to it on the floor. You can get in.
Yes, I did see that one. No, I was.
It's just the blue one was draw your eyes. The blue one draw your eyes.
Yeah, the blue one drew you in.
The black one was like, wait a minute, this electric?
They didn't have a lot going on over there. It's electric. No. They didn't have a lot going on over there. It was
so that was the biggest feature then, huh? The electric cars.
Electric 3 gas dominated, cars? In my opinion.
Oh no, they had some gas cars, but it's just like
they dominated.
The best thing. The next best car that was probably the electric Escalade.
Yes, I was about to say that.
That thing
Escalade
is
for the win. I like that thing. Those screens inside that Escalade, was crazy. Absolutely nuts. No, they did a good job with the Escalade. It looks good, man. It's electric. That's where the challenge comes in, but it actually looks good. Still got the big grill.
It was right next to the Rivian, aka Mafia 2.
Yes.
The Mafia prototype.
Mafia with that trunk.
There was so many kids hopping in the trunk. This thing is ridiculous. I'm like, stop. Stop. So you advertise.
Don't hit that button. Let it close up on it real quick.
You advertising the wrong.
Well, you know, baby kids.
Bodies in the back.
Right. All you gotta do is just put there's no lip. You just push people in. Like, what's this? Just get on in there.
Yeah, TV like that black one, man. He said that was up his alley. You gonna get you an electric Silverado? Electric monster trucks, please, y'all. Come on, man.
It's coming, Joe.
It's around the corner. That's gonna be
the
quietest event you ever hear. Look,
that's right.
You think monster truck shows were always loud. You got to put your headphones on. Not the EV one.
It's gonna be
it's gonna be real quiet. You're gonna be under the Jetson Act, messing with them electric cars.
The Jetson.
He said, "Just give me my 6.2." I'm right there with you, man. It's kind of hard to kind of pitch it, you know.
The watch car is nice too, though. The new Lexus TX.
Yeah. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I ain't spent a lot of
Hey,
time at Lex. And Lex
TD,
is
you
right
can't get
there
a hot
too,
water
right
tank in it.
across from Rex's thing. Huh?
Yeah. You can't get a hot water tank in, but you get the little device you put on the pipes. It'll make your water hot.
Yeah. Facts.
It'll make your water hot.
Hey, he gonna pull up in 2024 with this hot water tank. I feel it, man. I feel it, man.
At a
Look
car
up
show.
to the show with hot water tank, man.
Yeah, he gonna pull up.
Oh my God.
Well, it sounds like I didn't miss much at that show. I know that.
Nah, man.
Nah.
Nah, it was yeah, man. Nah, you ain't missed that much. Like for real. It's
just leave you speechless, don't it?
Yeah, for real. I'm at the show. I get a text. So hey, how's the show?
I like the Hummer too.
Right.
I said,
Auto
Ray.
repo.
The Hummer was. I like the Hummer. I like the Hummer that was there.
I always
Don't
like the
get me wrong.
Especially the SUV one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The auto repo, man, bruh. That part right there. That's Ford. Is that Ford that got the auto repo?
Yeah, Ford has that.
You don't pay
So what
your
you're saying
bill,
is
they gonna
Don't
just
get
go
the
on to
Mustang and try to disappear on it.
Yeah, someone's that sucker home. They stole my car. Nah. It
To
went
be
back
honest
home.
with you, some of these hood lots is doing that right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, them pay as you go lots, man. You go get them cars,
Yeah.
give them about $50 down, drive off.
They
You
gonna
don't
get
pay
their
that
car
first
from-
bill. My car won't start. No, you
pull
ain't pay
up.
your first note.
Pull up
So that's what they just trying to do it from the
the
Ford
manufacturer.
side.
They don't want the aftermarket money to take over no more.
That's right.
Crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. What else do we have over there at the show, man? That was popping. It's when I tell you it's so few things, man. It's very hard to give you guys something positive from that show. So few. I'm gonna tell you right now that Slim Jim GTR was fire.
I did see that. That's nice. That was nice.
That Slim Jim GTR was hot, man.
No.
Step into the Slim Jim.
No.
Yes, that sucker was nice. Absolutely.
So the Army brought an all-terrain vehicle.
I ain't even go over there. I ain't even go over there, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. And what's interesting is I like the Broncos. I like the Bronco exhibit. I thought they were nice. The Broncos are on my list, like for real.
They're very Hummer-esque.
I had that talk with, and you know what? I wouldn't even put it in the Hummer category for a moment, because I think they sit on their own. Did you go and do the ride?
Nah.
You didn't? Man, you gotta go do it. You should have done the ride. So the technology that they're putting that thing put Jeeps to shame, first of all. That's number one. And they actually are doing something next level with this truck. Everything from modular pieces to, something break, as opposed to having to go and get a fender redone. No, they just snap a new one on. They literally taking it to the next level. It's a Ford.
It's a Ford.
Even Ford wasn't always snap on, bro. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's
just like
Ford.
Lego.
Yeah, I'll take it all day long, though. I will take it all day long, especially for somebody that's actually, and here's the key about the Bronco. That Bronco is an off-road vehicle for real. So people driving them on the street, you see them in ones with the big tires. You see the straight Bronco lifted editions and all them joints. Them are off-road vehicles. These are not for the street, like for real. They are off-road. So when you see them on the street, that's really doing a disservice what you can actually get out of that truck for real.
See, the problem is they ain't got no like all the Bronco clubs. You know what I'm trying to say? Where you go off road or the extra activities. They need that type of commitment to the game. Get a mailer in and say, "Come drive your truck in the wilderness."
Yes, indeed.
like Land Rover
And,
do.
yeah. Bronco does also have an exhibit, driving, learn your vehicle. So they have a couple of locations where you can go to.
They do.
Take either yours or one of theirs off road, and they show you just how this thing works off road, crawling rocks, the whole nine.
I need to go to that exhibit and take one of theirs.
Yes. Break it and hear your keys. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened. Stuff. Right.
It didn't do it.
I'll take the blue one though. You can have this one back.
Yeah, but man. You know, when they first came out, it wasn't a lot to them. Like when I went to SEMA and saw them last year, you would see like all different. Right. They brought it, man. They had a real nice display. So you get to see, like you say, the off-road. Then they had the street look. Some of them was OEM just for the people that don't want to do nothing to them. Just leave them regular, which just hurts my body.
I would,
right. Hurts my soul. See that factory look all year round.
They say that stock stuff stank.
It ain't right.
Right.
Nostalgic. I absolutely agree with you. And you're talking from the factory, ready to go. Like this thing got wheels on it. It's lifted. Some of them already have bumpers, aftermarket bumpers. Some of them already have the tow package on. They already have what you expect to put on these things after you get them. They really took it to
and that Raptor edition. Oh my goodness!
And believe it or not, man, I thought it was way more than it was. It's still a V6,
but it ain't fast, right? I'm like, it's the Raptor
twin turbo V6,
fast.
Right? 3-liter V6.
I was just disappointed, discouraged.
You got to ride 2 miles an hour so everybody sees you.
I know.
Everybody gonna be walking back because they gonna lose Charlie.
Right.
Nick Cannon, baby, gotta do the Nick Cannon.
Right.
Yeah, man. Straight up. Yeah, that's the other thing. The markups. Man, them things, they got some of them Broncos $80,000, bro, $90,000 for those Broncos. Yeah, I don't know about that.
You know what's sad? They'll look at you with a straight face and be like, "What you gonna do?"
Yeah.
You gonna take it, or you gonna get off my showroom?
Right.
You can take this Raptor, or grab you a Sport, and the Sport the Sport looks like it's supposed to have a horn that goes meep meep. Like it literally looked like it should have a meep meep horn.
Meep meep.
I wanted to get that horn for the Hellcat.
Huh?
Hey.
I wanted to get the meep horn for the Hellcat.
Oh God,
man!
They got charging stations
the
in the desert
original roll run a horn.
Yeah,
they got charging stations in the desert now. They solar powered.
What?
That's groovy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that
EV
out.
go.
I think that you know what, that's a good point too. That's one of the things I talked to people about before. Go rent one. You can always rent one, especially with different things like Turo. You can go find what you're looking for, check it out, drive it, see if you really like it, and then go from there. After that ride, so I did the riding experience with them at the car show, and man, it just confirmed it for me. I really do like them. I really do like them.
So you gonna get rid of Liberty for Bronco?
What's interesting is they kind of have the same shape. Of course, I lifted Liberty. I did all the work to Liberty, but they have kind of similar shape.
But sometimes
you
have to say goodbye.
To me. Huh?
But sometimes you have to say goodbye. We had a great run.
It's so hard to say goodbye.
And you just bag a Bronco up in a spot.
I know it. Look, bro, 2 weeks ago, listen, 2 weeks ago, I was all here looking at Broncos, man. Liberty was giving me the blues. I was about to kick Liberty to the curb, man. There's something about having something that's paid for that just hit different. I'm just saying. You ain't got a note on it, and boy,
I don't know, man. If you rode that Bronco exhibit, I don't think the Liberty can compare to the hit. It's like it might limp different.
Half the stuff that thing can do.
That's what I'm saying. It might limp different, but
Liberty cannot do it. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Might
This
go
thing,
down to
man,
Beyonce songs.
I'm gonna put it out there in the universe. That 2024 Bronco is yours, Swole.
I'm just saying.
Like you talk, brother.
Take the rag out there to the Liberty and just go ahead and play Beyonce. Let me upgrade you.
Man,
here's the crazy part, man. If you go and like I just doing a search, the Rapture, man, that thing could be everything from 80 something to use them for 80 something, 87 or so, all the way up to over 100, almost $120,000 for this truck. And you're not getting a V8, you are getting a 3-liter twin turbo V6.
3-liter, not in the 3.6, not in the 3.8. Man, that's some bug.
That, you know, and I think part of it is, if you think not that, you got to think back before they went back to the V8. That's what the Rapture was riding. That V6, that EcoBoost V6, right? And the only thing that kept it down was the sound, because it Raptures of old had that big V8, so you heard that and it growled, it made noise. But to Nostalgic's point, when you think about having something that can move that big truck, move one of these little SUVs, that thing might be crazy. I may have to just drive it. I'm not buying that, but I have to drive it, see what it do.
Just buy it and don't pay the note.
You live in the woods anyway. They ain't.
Check it out. They'll come get it off your hands.
Oh my God. Look, Bill, let's take it to a P.O. box and bring it back into the woods.
Bring it back to the sticks.
And you know what? If you think about it too, that EcoBoost is actually really good on gas, and you can get a little bit more out of it.
Yeah, I'm good.
So check this out. I'm out riding today. I see this intercooler on this 5.0, right? I said, man, let me roll this window down and see what this boy sound like. Sound like a straight weed whacker going about me. I said, that's got to be the EcoBoost. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man. He sound like a 4-year-old.
That part right there.
I know.
You know what, man? And Nostalgic, I do. So one of the things that was, you know, been plaguing me was having a fun daily, right? Liberty is cool. It ain't fun, right? It has a purpose, and that's pretty much the size of it. So I went through this phase of trying to figure out what is that fun vehicle, and I kind of landed in that space of the, you know, I started seeing, you know, these builds that they were doing with a car that was unlikely. I didn't think that people were dealing with them like that. It was a Cayenne, so they're doing these Highlander Cayenne builds. I'm like, man, that works for me, especially looking at the turbo. You know, get that twin turbo big V8, and when you hear it, it sounds amazing. The thing is fast. You can still play with this thing. You can still pull 6.5 out of this car without bringing it to a point where it's breaking. To me, that's just fun. Then I landed in this space. I want a Highlander. I'm like, you know, maybe I'll lower it. So now, you know, my thoughts about around. What'd you say?
A Toyota Highlander?
No, Cayenne, man.
Okay, I'm just making sure we're on the same page.
No, Highlander is a build. So Highlander are vehicles that are off-road, rock crawling. People take them in camp and stuff like that. So they drive. That's the one that go through the water, rocks, and all that other stuff. That's a Highlander.
I got you. I heard you when I started reading the comments. I got lost in the comments. I got lost in the conversation. I was like, did we shift to a Toyota?
I thought he was talking about a Toyota too.
Oh my Lord. I got both of y'all at the bottom talking about wah, 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 wah. I'm sounding like Charlie Brown parents because y'all ain't understanding nothing I'm saying. Toyota? Yes.
You had me till you said lowered. I was like, wait, are we talking about a Toyota?
Hey.
He said Google Map not good.
That's what I was laughing at.
I know, right?
On the auto
So
it's crazy.
just through that, man, and that one became the one that, all-wheel drive. I can, if I did want to go that route, I go bigger tires, lift it. I done my homework. I do the build myself in the garage. I'm like all over it. Down pipes, tune, exhaust. I can do it all and just run with it. Overland, my bad.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, Highland, what the hell? No.
Ooh, boy.
Thank you for clarifying that, Nostalgic.
It's like Toyota.
Hey, man, we ain't perfect. It happens.
Got those light-skinned brothers over here confused.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I knew my cars, man.
What up,
being 3
and 3 over that clowning with that 300, bro? You wrong for that 300, bro. Sheesh, that thing looks so good, man. Yes, sir. Taylor Imaging, what's up, brother? How you doing? Who's
what's
going
happening?
to Chicago World of Wheels?
I mean, participating or just visiting the show?
So probably Lefty, why you play too much, man? So probably if I get my car done soon enough and I can get into the Galleria, I'll definitely be checking out Chicago. I'll be checking out the World of Wheels. But that's if I'm in Tuna Galleria.
So you don't go
coming up, man. It's coming up.
Hmm?
You don't go if you don't get your car.
I don't know, man. I gotta get updates.
Selfish right there, man. That's some selfish.
But you know what, though? If you think about it, man, that's the way you save money.
Man. Would you say?
We save money if we register them cars.
Yeah, you're right, man. We get the tickets, we get in there.
Mm-hmm.
But you ain't getting your tickets if you don't pull your car in.
That part.
You gotta
drive up that tunnel.
You gotta on board.
Man, go ahead, throw Zeus back up there, man. He look nice. Just watch him.
What'd you say?
Go ahead, throw Zeus back up there. He look nice. Just watch him.
I'm not frozen, man. I'm looking at you like that because I ain't doing that.
Dude, look, put you some dice air caps on your tires, and that's enough modification right there. They didn't even see them last year.
Hey, what'd you say? That's the new upgrade, huh?
Put some fuzzy dice in the mirror, put some dice caps around the tires.
I'm putting them caps with the lights on them.
Put the little cup holder with the glow in the dark. You put the little switch and drop in the cup holder, and your cups will glow, and put your glass. Bam! Modified. Put that car in there.
Going to the players' ball.
You know what I'm saying? Buck Nasty. You know you got to put your car in there.
Do you know what's the cutoff?
He's back, guys.
What is the cutoff for registration?
My weird Corvette friend. I don't know if I introduced y'all to him. If y'all new to the channel, man, everybody got a weird Corvette friend. He shows up every once in a while. He's back.
I'm just trying to tell you,
he got them dice caps.
You're supposed to be a YouTuber. You supposed to be a YouTuber, man. You gotta be there.
Okay, you're gonna be like, okay, definitely. Gonna have to come and stop in on you. Might have to come over there and get an interview in, man. Content. Yes, sir. What you got? What are you doing over in that booth? Pro Street Invasion booth. How many cars you guys gonna have over there?
Oh, we know our local detailer going, AKA that man personal detail that he took the car lab, but he ain't gonna
stop it, man. Stop it.
That man, look, the most gangsterous stuff I've ever seen at the car show in my life. For those that's new to the channel, if you don't bring your own detailer to a car show,
hey, brother, what you say?
Don't mute me. If you don't bring your own detailer to a car show, you ain't doing it.
Hey, he went kung fu on his own for a minute.
Somebody in this group on this screen brought their own detailer to the car show. That's all I can say.
I don't know who did that, man.
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
Hey,
who
man,
did
that was epic.
That was real epic.
Yeah, that was
the most gangster thing I ever seen in my life.
So yeah, man, I'll definitely go over there and support him. You know that, man. I gotta support the bro.
It's gonna be the cleanest car.
I gotta see, man, if I'm gonna actually do it though. You know, I don't get me wrong, Fish has gotten the stuff that I ain't get in there. I made sure I went and I supported it. You know, I'll be there with him. God, we went over to Triple F. I didn't get in, but he did. Appreciate you, bro.
I know it sounds.
Bro, don't listen to him, man. Do not listen to him. Appreciate you, brother. Do not listen to that man.
You ain't gotta listen to me. Video proof, Joe. We got video footage.
Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I did see that.
It's video footage out there.
Man.
Don't do it, man. You know we were babysitting. We had a job to do.
Hey, he was out there wiping proud.
Bro, y'all, let me explain something to y'all about Fish, man.
Fish was all love.
Fish, that's all, bro. Fish is programmed. It is so automatic to him. It's like walking. He will wipe on a car because he got a towel in his back pocket.
I beg to differ. I'm gonna tell you why. I used to think that about Fish until I was at the auto show with him, and them cars was dustiest, and he wasn't wiping on none.
What auto show? At the
one we just went to.
Oh nah, he ain't gonna do that. He ain't supposed to touch them. He ain't bringing no stuff with him either.
Oh, it was a bucket full of stuff right there by the table.
Oh man, bro. Appreciate you, bro. That's that love right there, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, but check this out. It's gonna be more cars at this event, so you gotta show up.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
Y'all said it was 15 cars at the auto show. You gotta go to World of Wheels and Tuna Galleria.
15 cars.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Don't get me wrong, Galleria. I think Tuna Galleria and the World of Wheels is gonna be 10 times better than Chicago Auto Show. Like I can't even give you the multiplier. It's gonna be ridiculously better, and that's pick a side, right? You ain't got to go to both to get the thrill off. I think you can pick a side. You can go to Chicago, if you can go to World of Wheels or come to Tuna Galleria. I think you're gonna win no matter what.
Well, Saturday you're getting the best of both worlds.
You're getting the best of both worlds on Saturday.
So,
R. Kelly and Jay-Z?
No, you're just gonna get Jigga.
Okay.
If R. Kelly show up, something wrong.
That's a problem. That's a big problem. I'm just saying. Hide your cheering.
Right.
What they say?
So look at here. I know by this weekend. If I'm a register or not.
Man, go ahead and register. You got another car put in there.
Yeah.
You got options. Both of them.
You got options.
No, the Camaro will go downstairs.
No, man.
That Camaro could go upstairs.
I know it can go upstairs real
easy. When they come to the Rosemont, they go downstairs.
See, that's that
just bougie
mentality right there. You see what I'm saying? That is that straight bougie mentality. The Camaro is too good for Tuna Galleria. Did y'all hear that?
I can't let that upstairs. Them common folks.
Did you hear that? I hope everybody heard that. I hope y'all heard that.
You can't come outside.
I wish I could replay what he just said. I swear I do.
No, we're gonna keep moving forward. So check this out.
We're gonna just roll through that stop sign, ain't
right.
We?
They try to go to the replay. He gonna hit it with the Kobe crossover the dunk. No, we just gonna keep moving forward.
We're gonna keep the party going. So I'll see what's up.
Yeah, Nostalgia. You know what? I'm thinking I got something I'm gonna be playing with. I'm going over supposed to be going back over there to good Lord, where am I going? Illinois Motors. Going back to Illinois Motors Wednesday. Tim had an idea what he wanted to shoot yesterday, and we didn't get a chance to do it. They were working on a car. So we're gonna try to pull that off again Wednesday. And I got something that I've been thinking about doing, man, and seeing how it come out. So I think this is gonna be cool. So pay attention, man. Tomorrow, man, sometime in between 5 and 6. I'm gonna go live, and I want to try something and experiment with something to get y'all guys' opinion on. See how y'all like this. Got an idea I want to try.
Going live at 5:55 now.
What'd you say?
Right.
Don't be going live at 5:55.
Live at 5:55.
Talking about it's swole time.
Yeah, man. So if this works the way I think it would, depending on, I can't remember. Well, if I get in Tuna Galleria, I'll do it before the show starts. Because once the show starts, there's gonna be so many people in there with their cell phones. Reception start getting really goofy. So if this works, I'm gonna do this that hour before everybody get there. We're gonna walk to the Galleria and give you guys a different experience. We're gonna try it out tomorrow, man. So we're gonna see if it works. We're gonna see if it works. Yes, man. Yes, man. Bro, listen. Outside of that, let's see this. I'll show suck. Y'all need to try Sunday morning.
Well, y'all rolling on Sunday morning.
Listen, man. I like my car shows. Don't get me wrong. Tuna Galleria challenges me because it stays there overnight. That challenges me a little bit. But we get to roll out the day after.
One day?
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know what though, man? That I'm gonna tell you, because that World of Wheels is brutal. That'd be a long weekend, man.
Yeah, it's a long weekend.
When you there all them days with your
car.
Man.
Yeah, man. It's a long weekend.
So it's kind of like the auto show.
Yeah.
Probably for about 20 minutes.
Well, it's different. It's different than auto show because, you know, at least for those who had cars in auto show, they ain't had to babysit them. Somebody else is looking at their cars. When your car there, you probably won't be around your car.
Hey, man, didn't you say somebody opened my car last time I walked away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Unreal.
Yeah.
See, that's the stuff they do, show.
Yeah.
But that was a catfish.
I was
like, come on over here, take a look at this.
He was up.
He was showing your car. Sit down.
Hey, look at this.
Hey, it was like soon as I walked away, show, he hit my phone like, hey, man, they over here opening your car up, man. They going through your stuff.
Yeah.
So you just got to watch.
Right. That happened to me the first year, so. I thought Sublime was about to have somebody's head. You hear me? Between Sublime and Pimpin', somebody was about to. They were about to handle something heavy. You hear me? They was about to clown, man.
So check this out.
Speaking of, brother Ace's birthday was yesterday, man. Shout out to Ace Hub, man. Happy birthday, brother.
Happy belated birthday to Ace. I gave him a shout out on IG.
Yeah, man. We still got to link up with Ace, man. Last time Ace he went on a cruise. I called him. I talked to him. I said, man, we're going to try to catch you up and catch up with you. And then I think that following weekend, I was like, yeah, we're going to try to do that weekend. Something happened that weekend and it didn't happen. So I don't know.
It was probably the weather.
It probably was the weather.
But hey, it looked like it's looking on the up and up. So we're trying to figure something out.
Hey, AKA, this is Sean's car season. We got to make it happen before, some railroad people like bring it back to work.
Keep on building that up and keep on building it up and let situations change. You'll have Sean mad at you.
I feel like you jinxed me.
I can't believe you get my mouth all ready for some orange juice and leave this cone in the fridge.
Swallow in the container. But yeah, we'll definitely see what's happening.
That what in Texas without permission? Yes, indeed.
What you know about them Texas boys?
Lord, Detroit, man. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Whatever it is, it is. I think that although Chicago Auto Show used to be fire. I mean, like fire, dude. So it's sad. I mean, you had two sides to go to.
Yeah, you said two sides.
Huge. It was huge. Like
I'm down to one
borderline
side.
get tired of walking. Like
side,
Sean would
got
need his
3/4 of a
scooter for
side.
real.
I'd have been mad if I'd
3/4
have
of
brought
a
my
side.
niece scooter.
Ooh, you'd have been mad, bro. You'd have been mad.
Because you'd have been through that whole thing in like maybe 42 minutes.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
you'd have,
saying.
You'd have thought you was speed.
But here the kicking part, you got to walk 3 miles to get to the show. That's the whole thing because you got all these vacant buildings.
Hey, Jaxie.
Jaxie.
Trying to get Ray to come out south and get one of these band dog pups off my buddy.
Hey,
He's
Jaxie.
down to 8.
What you doing, Jax?
Jax need a partner.
What you doing, Jax?
Partner in
Jax, like,
crime.
who's calling me? Who's
He about to
calling
cover
me?
his ears.
Look, I might have to look when I go drive this car off. I'm gonna have to get Ray to come down there with me, so he can roll in on you, so he can see his future Camaro.
Talking about Zay Zay.
Hey,
Yeah, you got to
Check
roll
it
in
out.
on Sean, so Ray can see his future Camaro.
hey, Ray, I'm only about 10 minutes away. Oh, he asks me every week about that car, by the way, so
I believe you.
he bought it.
I believe you.
I know.
And here's the thing: he ain't seen it yet, and he's asking about it.
Right.
He see it. That boy gonna be writing a check. He gonna come with a cashier's check,
Okay.
if not cash. You want to see peer pressure? Let him see that thing in person. That thing is beautiful.
We'll try to come
With
out
the
before I
dead
go
whale
back to
seats in
work.
it. Yeah, man. With the belugas in there.
The beluga
With the
whales.
belugas, baby.
Beluga.
Yeah.
We
Beluga.
just got to go to the casino.
See that? he tried to make me lose half of it back.
Beluga.
Oh yeah. So do you have something set up already, or you just you haven't set nothing up with Zay yet?
Nothing yet. At one point, I was brainstorming with Ray, and I'm sitting here thinking maybe I can run down that Sunday, do a quick drop off. But Sunday's not gonna work.
You got space now?
Huh?
You got space now?
Yeah, you got space in there. So
I was
I'm
like, Venom over there.
what'd you say?
You know Venom over there.
I don't know. I thought about Monday too. I thought about doing a Monday run and see if I could drop it off because the weather gonna be pretty decent Monday. But I gotta get that over so I can at least get this work done and the way. I still gotta go drive my wheels off. I haven't driven my wheels off yet.
Yeah, you know where I was.
The wheels ain't gonna take but a week. I'm not worrying about that. I can drop them off tomorrow and get them by the end of the week.
Didn't you take them off like in December?
I took them off. Yeah, I ain't did nothing with them. They've been sitting on the garage. Because I can't decide what color I want to go with them, man. I'm all over the place with the color. I cannot decide on the color. I called Paul, talked to him. He's like, man, check this out, check this out. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to just come over there and walk.
Do
through
white
what
and
you
red,
got
yo.
so I can figure it out.
You
Huh?
gotta make it flow with the car, man.
It's gotta
do
flow
white
the
and
car,
red.
but it's gotta pop hard though. It's gotta
White and
hit
red. You just
hard.
gotta keep them clean.
My only
Take
problem
your
with
detail
white and
everywhere you
red. So you gotta realize. So here's the thing.
Take a detailer with you.
The first he slid that across the table real slick, didn't he? Oh, you got the keys to the Prelude? Man, did the price go up? Lefty, I can come pick that thing up, man, because I just don't think your boy really want it. I can come grab it. Just saying. Let's work that out. I don't think
Registered.
AB gonna do it, man. I don't think AB gonna do it. Chrome, red, and black. See, I'm already red and black, so I gotta go a different direction. I like the red and white direction, but every time I talk to them about red and white, they talked about when they have to do the clear coat on it, that the white will turn yellow. That's a problem. So
What
I
about
got-
a brushed aluminum with red?
That's
Yeah,
different. I didn't even think about that. I was only thinking about color.
Just to give you a little accent to make that 5.5 pop.
Yeah, and that's the key. I literally want the wheels to be loud as stupid. I want them to be loud as I can get them.
Okay.
You want to be like what's my man? Speed.
Say that again.
Oh man, I know who you talking about. Speed Racer.
Hey, I'll take it all day. Here he comes.
No, this brother got a helmet. He drive around seeing the helmet in his car.
I'm gonna get me a helmet, man. I'm buying a whole race suit. I'm going to every show with a helmet and race suit.
That'd be cool, Joe.
Yeah, I did that.
Everybody know you then, and they'll subscribe to your channel because that's your thing. That become your thing.
Right.
You ain't gonna build me up on that one, brother. I'm not falling for that one. I don't care how long.
Racer S. That's all you gotta call it. It's a Racer S.
I don't care how many boxes of Girl Scout cookies you got. I'm not buying, brother.
Hey man, he gonna be Speed Racer 2.0.
That's what I'm saying. With the 55 on the car, the kids are. Remember we went to this day. It's like, man, the car's like Speed Racer. And then you wear the whole the jumpsuit.
This dude literally,
Joe,
he got every sticker
there like
under
booty
the
hair
sun on his car. He pull up to a car show. He put his car on race ramps. He gets out the car. He got a whole helmet on all the time.
Who?
Speed Racer.
That's what I'm saying. Get the white red suit with the black accent.
Right.
He all
Ray, these are fun facts.
This is for real, man. This is so real.
But what I'm saying
is definitely somebody's weird Corvette friend. I promise you.
Get you a white race suit with black accents and red trimmings, yo. And put 55 on the back.
On the back.
On the back.
With
swole on the arm patch. I'm telling you, Joe.
Giving them ideas.
Thank you.
Or just do a bright pink.
Hey, that's my favorite color.
Hey, Swole, you got to send me a picture of your wheels. I want to see something on them as far as like looking at different color schemes.
They got an app.
You can shoot me a picture.
They got an app for that.
Yeah, they do.
He's got one of them behind him.
He gonna make this guy take a screenshot.
This is my wheel.
Yeah, that thing looked really hot, white and black, with a red line on the accents. That's what you should do.
That's crazy. As soon as I get these things done, I'm gonna have to take this one there over and get it done too.
But no, I think that'll work. Well, hey, why don't you just get a white trimming on like the outside out of the little lip on the little ledge of the spokes? Get that white.
And that groove?
Yeah.
He's saying as if you almost like how you almost would have had the lugs in there. You know, the studs all the way around. He's saying just do.
Yeah, those trimming. Yep. Turn that white.
Right there.
Yep.
Just don't drop the wheel now.
No, I'm not gonna drop it. I actually like that idea. I like that.
I would have said red if the rim was white. But yeah.
It'll break up all that black. And I think some of that red will bleed through a little bit heavier.
So let me ask you a quick question. Are you concerned with the quote unquote flick? Do you like to see the wheel chop? Or are you more into a stealth
can't hit with
look?
no hood turns, man.
I can promise you one thing. I have never seen my wheel chopping when I've been driving.
Come on, man. We all ran past somebody's picture window, man, and look at our cars.
We all have looked at some window with our car going past and see how that thing look.
Y'all ain't got no windows out there in Woodstock.
No, man, they ain't got nothing but woods.
You got woods.
Ain't no mirrors next to one of them logs, man.
So this is what the wheel looks like.
Okay.
My plan is to figure out how we're gonna flip that script.
Or make the whole spoke white and leave the outside black trimming. The same way we talking about the white, just flip it and leave that black.
Like do the surface, like having the surface done.
Yeah, surface make that white. Yeah, let the black accent be on the edges.
Do you want white on it though?
I think I do.
To break it up now.
I need to break it out. I need to
because if you want that wheel to add a little bit, look at the inside, Swole. Look on the inside. Go on the inside. Let me see.
Like you talking about like right here?
No,
Where?
no. Go inside the spoke. Just right inside the spoke. Right,
like
but on the inside, right there. Put that in red,
Mhm.
and leave the rest of that rim, and that'll make it. It'll give you a little bit more flair.
Yeah, because
It's a,
if you do the whole thing white like I was talking about, it's gonna stand out ridiculously wrong compared to your wrap. So you have to make the white like the most least amount of breakthrough.
But they literally have
Satin white paint.
they got a white that flips. That's
Okay.
that's powder. So they got a white that actually flips. That's a powder that once you put it on and cure it, it flips like Zeus.
you're gonna be a wiping soul with that white.
Told you he got a detailer, man. He ain't wiping shit.
Yeah.
Laughing across the table real quick.
I got a
Slide
guy.
it up.
Catfish ain't touching my car. The Lord knows
Man.
that boy, once he get his vet, he gonna wipe
It's
the
a
paint
wrap.
off that sucker.
I think if the face stayed the color it is, and
Yeah.
you did them insides in red, just a little inside the sticks, not the face, but on the inside part, and I think that'll make that wheel
You
pop
say
out.
inside, you talking like here.
Right, exactly where you
Yeah.
pointing. If you did that portion in red, leave the rest the way it is, it'll make that back come out. Because you already got the back done in red. You know what I'm saying?
This is coming from a man with a very nice looking Camaro.
Oh no, I hear him. Trust me. I'm taking at it. I'm picking up what he putting down.
Hey, what
I'm
they say,
telling
you got to have vision.
Probably what you cooking.
But no, seriously, I've seen some wheels like that, and I think it'll look good. But hey, man, put it this way: it'll even blend in with your wall right there.
Man.
For real.
Yes.
For real.
Actually, why
I'll
don't
be
you do
right back.
this?
I'm gonna
Why
get
don't you?
jacked out.
Why don't you take one of those wheels with you when you go to Zay, and just see if he could maybe cut a little sample and just put on there, just to kind of give you a little look, just to see.
That's actually a great idea. Because
You
that's
see what I'm saying?
that C8 that he changed the frosted vanilla.
Yeah.
He did the wheels on that. He outlined the wheels on that one. Wrap.
That'd be good. Yep, with the wrap.
Something to consider.
You-
And
you
the
can
places
see
I
I
was looking
said-
at, the places I was looking at was actually in between, like right here, because they got that concave right
Yeah.
here
Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
I
that
see. I
goes
said
into where that stud goes in.
frosted white. I said. Have
But
the
at
whole
least with
car
him
game
having
man
all of
of
the
me,
colors there, at least with him having the colors, you could play with the white, play with the red.
And kind of see what moves.
Right.
See if it's chopping.
And to be honest with you, I'm not that far removed from having them suckers. All three, every wheel a different color. I ain't gonna even much hold you.
Yeah,
Really?
no.
I would.
No.
Blue polo. Oh my God.
That's literally what he doing. Talking about all four wheels different colors.
Oh man. Hey.
I gotta go chrome red. It can't be, the red can't get outside of what the red is on the car. It's still gotta float a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Even the only way chrome will work is I'll have to go a satin chrome. I think that's the only way chrome will work. It would have to be a satin chrome. I think that gets close enough to what the red is on the car already.
I say let
that
LS
it
design
doesn't
it.
go too far left. What'd you say?
I say let LS design it. Take it out your hands. Let somebody else go wild. Let
LS?
that creativity flow. Yeah.
You to my eyes.
You know my IS.
That too. That too.
I'm like LS. You talking about one of lefty cars with lefty like left? You know, LS, lefty loves of LS motors.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you, brother.
Let him design it, man. Take it out your hands. Let somebody else just,
Yeah.
like Zay say, just give it to me and let me go to work.
He said LS and Highland. He know.
That's what you call a touche right there, brother.
That's right.
Full circle. See how that happens? Full circle.
Hitting in all corners.
Hey, look, you say let an expert. That's exactly why I'm going straight over the Crown. I'm gonna let them do it. And Nostalgic, I don't even know you. I'm sure you're familiar. Tim had a bad experience with those guys. I can't remember what he had done. He had such a bad experience. He vowed never to go back. Guess where his wheels are right now? When I say he said he will never go back, and this is when they were in the old location. Their old location was small. I went there first, and they couldn't do what I wanted to do for the 300. I went there first, and at that time, I wanted white and black wheels. And they told me because of the white and the black, it would be an issue. The yellowing when they put the clear coat, yada 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 yada. So I went to a different spot to get it done. Since they've moved in their new location, Paul and guys have showed me nothing but love. Man, y'all got to hear me when I tell you nothing but love. How quick they got my wheels done last year before Tuna Galleria. Went over there, zip, got them on and out the door in like 20 minutes. Held my wheels for other wheels for about a week. Like, I ain't got nothing bad to say about Crown. Crown, they do some good stuff, man.
The biggest thing, man, is just the masking off. You know, when you two-toning these wheels, that'd be the biggest thing. But like I said,
but if you look at any of their videos, you can see how he does his two-tone. So he does whatever color is going to be the top base color first, and then he adds the powder for whatever's going to be the next color, and he literally does this finger wipe, and he wipe off the powder that's not going to be the second color.
Do that demonstration one more again with that finger wipe. There we go.
I did that.
Yeah, I like that.
I can see all the X's coming off right now.
Lord have mercy. But like I said, at least with you having the ideas, you take it to Zay and be like, here, man, cut me a little piece. Let me look at this color. Just give you a couple little swatches and just kind of see what plays off. And then you can say, hey, if you don't want to wrap it, then you can get it shot in that scheme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I'm feeling you. No, blue is not an option. I ain't got nothing on my car blue.
He wants you to be.
That's why the pop, Joe. You put the pop. You put the blue on there. It's like, where the blue come from?
Blue is not an option.
Don't you got a little blue with the ISRAP sign logo?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Ain't got no blue on my car, man.
It's turquoise.
He said turquoise.
Turquoise.
Hey, teal.
Right.
Go teal.
Nah, man. Blue doesn't work for my car. Yeah, blue is not an option.
So what's the four colors? If you do 4 different colors on the wheels? Black, red, white, and what else?
Nah, I'll probably do a flip flop, kind of like what I was gonna do with if I do that, like I was gonna do if I've gone with Chet wheels, man.
I think you should put reds across each other and blacks across each other, and bam.
Yeah, that does blend with the i8.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
BMW's most reliable car.
Man, why was I thinking about that car today? Like, maybe I should get an i8.
I thought about that sucker this weekend, to be honest with you. I was thinking about i8s. Of course, where I went, straight online, starting to look at them.
That's what the auto show do to you, man. I ain't going electric. I get an i8.
Yeah. So I gotta plan some, moving around cars, wheels, and all this other stuff next week, so I can get that out the way and off my plate. I might try to drop the wheels off. I could drop the wheels off this week and be done with it, and just get that out the way. Yeah, I would. I'll probably go tomorrow at lunchtime.
No, bro, you can go down to the last wire. I know how you do.
I don't like going to the last
wire. He come back and say, man, They took care of me again. Crown Customs. I dropped it off at the last half hour. They treated me
Well,
like
the only reason why my wheels
at the buzzer.
Only reason why my wheels took as long last time is Paul went on vacation. So I dropped my wheels off. He was on vacation. I dropped them off with him. He was leaving the next day. He was gone for 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks. So his guy stripped it. He's the only person that does the two-tone pop coating. So had to wait for him to get back to get them done. No big deal. He said I'll get you taken care of. Just give him here. I'm like, all right, cool. Let's get it. And something was going chemically wrong. Like every time they were trying to get the wheel right, he had one wheel that just wouldn't cooperate. They had to do it a couple of times, but they got it right. I don't know. Whatever they used to strip the wheel down to nothing, probably impermeated the metal. So when they put the coating on there, it'll bleed through, create a wrinkle or pitting in the powder. So they had to redo it a couple of times. I'm not tripping. They got it straight. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Oh, custom design too. Yeah, I don't know what I could
get
do.
Hieroglyphics up in it. Get your wheels with hieroglyphics in them.
He taking you to 3-piece territory.
For real. For real.
Man, get ready to spin that bag.
Man,
so what's up, Show? What you thinking about doing, man? You gonna spectate or you thinking about getting in?
I know we
getting down to
getting in. You don't even want to wash his car.
Exactly, Mundo. I don't have a private detailer, so my cleaning technique is kind of limited.
I can lease him out to you.
See that? Lease him out.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. Good looking.
He gotta have that clause in. He gotta be
your
able to adjust
birthday
that
coming
seat.
up anytime soon. We can get your birthday in there for free.
Whoa, April.
There you go. I got you, brother. It'll be after the car show, but you know.
I understand. In rainy season, April showers.
Here's what I recommend you do. Just bring it on in the way it is, nice and dusty. You can draw any design, all the special designs on the side of your car.
Ooh. You know what?
You can even draw the Batman emblem on the hood.
That might be hot.
I think
in
it
the
will
dust.
Be. And speaking of hieroglyphics, you can do that all on the side. We'll hire IS to come in and do all the hieroglyphics on the side of your car.
No, I need LS.
Yeah, he not here. Him not here.
Him not here.
LS is not here, brother. He going in his Highlander. Oh my God.
I mean, I should, but I ain't gonna do it. I mean, I had to commit to hanging down there, driving gas out of my car. That is that part.
What's wrong with driving gas out your car? Don't you do that every time you drive it?
No, man, because I come out, I might have to run. Like, you can't be on that low.
Oh, you can run straight to the gas station.
All 75 cars sit at the gas station in one line.
You can run straight to the gas station.
The same gas station. We all pulled out to the same gas station. Looking like a Tesla line and below zero weather.
Everybody not going in the same direction.
That's what you think they need their gas.
That's what I know. I've done Tuna Galleria twice. Everybody ain't going in the same direction.
Mm-hmm. Only 6 people go your way. That's the problem. You think it's like that the other way.
And you got to worry about all 6 of us crowding the pump.
Right. Yeah. Only 6 people go your way. Everybody else go the other way.
Oh. Nah, it's not that bad, man. The worst thing happened to me is me racing that stupid TRX. I thought I was going to run out of gas. I'm like, oh, well. This is going to happen.
Like I said, let's just play it by ear and see what's happening.
I'm still going to register. I'm gonna probably register. I'm going to register this week. If I go I'm going to drop my wheels off this week, I'm going to register this week. The only other thing I got to worry about is getting those updated pieces from Zay. They got to do them front fenders.
When is it?
March
When's
9th.
the Galleria?
No, I ain't gonna be. I don't even know if I'm gonna make that, man. We're gonna see.
I don't know if I'll be.
Because I still got stuff that got it. Nah, I'm not gonna even say it. Zeus ain't gonna be in it. I don't think Zeus gonna be in it. I'm not gonna put that stress on myself. Ain't gonna happen.
So what you're saying is that Will gonna be back there against the wall next week.
I'm gonna get all the other stuff done because I still got to get ready for the season. So I still got to get the other stuff done. I'm just not gonna be in Tuna Galleria. It's the 9th. I still got the order material that I gotta hope that's going.
No,
I'm
2
not
weeks.
doing that. I'm not.
West Coast Customs will get you done.
Technically, you got 3 weeks.
I'm not doing it. I'll try, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm not going to put myself through that. I'm not gonna stress myself
3
out.
weeks, dog. You said last.
I'm not sure, TD. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna see what's happening. I got an MRI Thursday morning, so I'm gonna see how this stuff goes.
What the MRI got to do with Tuna Galleria?
Got to do it. You go to the car show, man.
Because if it's this tendon, he said I gotta have surgery.
So you can't get a scooter?
Huh?
Put your beach chair right on the next car.
I got my scooter. I got the wheels shined up and everything right next door.
See,
got them 2-piece RT wheels on there.
Shined up.
Shined up.
Yeah.
They ain't seen dirt since December.
Go ahead, brother. You got your horn on now?
Man. My meep. We'll put some HIDs on there.
Get you a boiler electric exhaust sound on that sucker.
Hey, check it out. I got a 6.5-inch bazooka tube. I'm gonna throw it in the fanny pack on the handlebars.
Hey man, hey, and then duct tape your iPad screen on the dash. So now you got a screen on the
right. You know I gotta be legit, man.
Yeah.
I gotta be legit. But no, we'll see what's up. Like I said, I'm still not out the neck, man, as far as, I ain't out the woods as far as trying to do it. I was just trying to see where everybody else was at with it. Like I said, I talked to Catfish about it around Thanksgiving. So I know he already registered.
I talked to Catfish about it when we left last year.
You
doing it next year? Like, yeah, man.
Yeah.
He talking about, man, what Fish told me, man, you could go just like that. You ain't gotta go do nothing. Y'all gotta say Fish. Man, people got, man, Fish. I ain't doing nothing to my car. Exactly. You got old school. You ain't supposed to do nothing to your car. What you supposed to do?
You got it in your car, man. Just put the cup holder, just put the cup holder. Look, all you gotta do. But you ain't here yet.
So we'll see.
So you got.
I'm gonna call Zay tomorrow, man. I'm gonna call Zay tonight, as a matter of fact. And try to see how quick we can get the material and go from there. If we can make it happen, he ain't got to do a whole lot. But my problem is, he gonna have the car. So when he have it, it's gonna be the best. I thought about doing. Oh man, car sponsor, man. The man gonna have his way. What he want to do to it, he gonna do it. I can't stop him. He has a vision.
Just take it how it is.
Vision.
And then switch it up.
Y'all dropped the ball. Them cars supposed to be ready.
He did. They fumbled it.
Water tank.
They fumbled it, TD.
Oh man.
He was like the 49ers in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Fumbled the bag.
Man.
I ain't fumbled nothing. I don't feel like, listen, bro, I can still go. I don't feel like I'm missing that much other than being on my feet all day.
You can't sit in the lawn chair?
I don't sit when I'm at Tula. I be moving around, man.
I think that auto show just got you feeling some type of way.
You think it's the auto show?
I think it's the auto show,
I got
man.
an auto show bug.
You gave you a bad vibe. Right.
I got that auto show virus.
Man.
That no show virus. That's what it is. Ain't no show at the auto show.
Nah, man. I still gotta have stuff done to that car. So I'm not gonna trip. We're gonna
No, you don't, but don't switch the subject because you're gonna keep beating that horse that ain't dead, trying to kill it. But
you talking about, man? I ain't beating no horse. I'm trying.
So
I was trying to talk myself into going this doggone thing, man. If I can make it happen, I'm gonna go. If I can't, I'm not tripping.
Man, you didn't say that.
I guess
9
I
times.
say that to
Said I ain't
tomorrow.
making it.
If I
Man,
don't
get you a
get my
Shamrock
diet
shake
in.
and come on down, man.
Right, I'm
Stop
saying
tripping.
get you a Shamrock shake.
I'm gonna tell you what I would do, man. If I go and pick up the Camaro, I can take the Camaro and just put it.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I could drive the Camaro to the show.
I'll drive the Camaro
Be
to the show.
sponsored.
Look at y'all,
Yep.
man.
That's
Be
all.
sponsored.
Why not?
I'm gonna tell you like this.
I even pay for the Camaro.
I'll pay the interest fee. Right. I'll pay the interest fee.
I had some stuff I was trying to do to the Camaro.
What? Wipe on the wheels?
I don't know
Exactly.
anything about it. I'm trying to get
A
my
wipe on the
together.
wheels? Vacuum the back seat? What you was gonna do?
Hey, check it out.
Put them lines in the carpet in the back. That what you was gonna do?
I wiped the wheels today.
See?
Get the carbon vacuum stripes all the same.
Hey, you gonna put stripes in the carpet. That's all he was gonna do.
Hey, check it out. You got to make them stripes go diagonal. You can't even go straight. You want to go diagonal, man. You need them karate
That
chops.
just ain't pippin' if they going straight like that. They got to be on an angle.
That's dated. We need something different.
Oh man.
But yeah, we'll see what's happening.
Nah, man.
So
I'm
what you
just
thinking?
trying to. I feel like I'm gonna be honest with you. I just feel like it's just so much going on, man. I feel like it's just so much going on.
See, Sean,
It
you
gets
got
to be a pain in the butt.
You got to uplift.
Yeah.
That's why we need a chill day at the casino. Come on.
This is why we're gonna keep breathe after this.
He said
So
a chill day at the casino.
The casino.
Ain't nothing
Right.
chill about the casino.
Ain't nothing chilled about the casino, especially if you're gonna be gambling like that. Ain't nothing chilled about it.
Right.
You
Right.
will be on edge.
Sitting down with a drink in hand. That's chilling. Come on.
Yeah, okay. Be sitting there eating some of them $400 wings.
No, they're down to $250 now. We're good.
Hey, you be sitting there eating like, man, I dropped about $400 and all I got to show for it is a 6-piece
Wings.
wing.
Free
Man,
drink. And this free drink, complimentary drink. We ain't gonna call it
right.
free.
Yeah.
So
We're
what
gonna
you think
get
of the
that up,
Perillo
right?
exhibit? So what you think of the Perillo exhibit?
I liked it. It felt good to say, like a little repetitive at some time when you look at what they had. I think they could have brought a little bit more variety, but I think what they did, they brought their most popular cars.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
I think they
I
brought
was
their
actually
most popular.
surprised. I was actually surprised at the interior of the 2025 Maserati Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
I thought
no,
they
that
was
was that was actually pretty hot, if you ask me.
Yeah.
That was pretty
I thought
nice.
they was gonna kill it, but that looks nice.
Yeah. Which one I was trying to tell you about? God, I just did the video. That freaking thing is so tall.
Well, the MC got a convertible now, so I think that's on the radar.
I forgot about that. That was another
Yeah.
thing that was a highlight for me. So I'm walking past, looking at the McLarens. And of course, I got a chance to see the 750 in person. Never saw it in person, so I got to see it in person. But then walk past the MC, and the brains are straight blown off the MC. I'm like, what? They didn't brought the MC back with a vert like that? Okay.
And that's what I was looking for.
I think it looked good.
I do too. That's what I was looking for. I was like, they put a convertible on that, I might have to target that car. Now I'm just concerned about that V6 lifestyle.
I don't know why you would be. That thing's still fast, man. It's still fast. I mean, what they doing with these V6s? Come on, man. Look at GTR. Come on, man. Just saying. I'm just saying. What was that? The Rolls Royce.
The Spectre?
Yes.
That thing was
That
nasty
Spectre
too.
tripped my head out.
It's massive, man.
That thing is so tall, bro. It's huge.
Yeah.
I did not expect that from that car. It is as tall as an SUV. I literally, and you'll see in my video, I had to do the research to see how tall this thing really is. It is around 3 inches shorter than the MC SUV.
Yep.
Bruh, this thing is huge. It is absolutely massive. Like, it's just a really big car. And it's a coupe.
Yeah, that's a big car, man.
This thing is huge. I think that was a shock for me. I didn't realize how big the Spectre was. That's a huge car, right? But the graffitied Range Rover, the one that got all the Sharpie drawn all over it.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a Range? I thought that was quite interesting. Kind of cool. Yeah, so Perillo, if you think about it, Perillo, they got all their high-end cars, right?
Right.
They have some of all of it. They're not a one dealer type beat, right? They're gonna have hyper supercars and all high-end cars, high dollar cars, your 1%ers.
Yeah.
So they have the luxury of being able to bring a little bit of everything. They had, ST, Venador. No, they had not a Venador. They had the Huracan ST.
Right.
They had the Storado, the off-road Lamborghini car.
Aston Martin,
Diablo. They had Urus. They had, Range Rover, not Range Rovers, Rolls Royces and Bentleys. They had McLaren. They had the Arturo. They had the 750. They had the MC Vert. They had God, what was next to the MC Vert?
The Bentley convertible, the Bentley coupe. Depends on which side you're looking at, because they had like 2 MC convertibles there.
I was on the backside next to the McLarens. That's where I'm at right now, because it was like a shape like an L.
Then it was
on the inside of the L.
So then it was the Aston Martin.
Aston Martin SUV, and then the Rolls Royce.
What was that? The DBS? I can't remember. I think it was the DB11. Then they had the Rolls Royces over in the corner.
Yep. So they brought heat. I mean, Perillo never ceased to amaze with that heat, but it was, they brought what they brought their probably most popular cars, the ones that are either getting.
They had a Ferrari there too, because they're the only people that have Ferraris. So
yes,
that's might be what we was missing. Was the I think it was the STO, not this, the SF, what you call it?
90.
Yeah.
Was it the 90? I think it was
the
90.
90. Yeah. They had the Ferraris there. That was the only place I saw Ferraris.
Yes. All those hand-drawn graphics. Look like a cityscape. All over the car. That was quite interesting. Yeah, you know what? And I think that
well, that's how what's that? Milwaukee's auto show is. It's definitely dealer based.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I agree. I would strongly agree that it's dealer based, because they just have a little bit of everything. It feel like a mall.
Yeah.
On multiple floors, and
it might be better than Chicago's this year, though. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
The way y'all sound, it sounds like Perillo saved the auto show, just like McClure saved the dunk contest. Like, it's just certain things.
For me, it was Perillo and Chi-Town Exotic.
Chi-Town Exotic cars.
Yeah. Man, I was watching Catfish last night. I had to go get some coffee, man. I couldn't stay up. He was doing a live bet at like 9 something. I was ready to tap out.
You know what's funny? I was like, when is Fisher getting here? The minute I leave, he come in.
Well, he went there literally for the rollout.
But I didn't even think to film the rollout. I was like, I'm about to get up out of here.
I've never thought about filming the rollout at
Me either.
the Chicago Auto Show until Chi-Town Exotics got in. Then to me, it was like, oh, that's actually a great idea. I talked to him about that when I was there. He said because he got a call from the transport for the Volvo and the Lancia.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, I may have to come back and see the rollout for this one. It's like, oh yeah, you should come back, man. You should come back.
Yeah, they was just doing the paperwork for it.
But it was the only time I could say I ever thought about a rollout for Chicago Auto Show. Like,
yeah.
But like you say, something like that you don't really think about. You know what I'm saying?
Like I was
Not
literally there
until
all
you
day,
start
and I was like,
getting
I'm about to
close
go
to
ahead and
people
get out of here
that's
because they about to shut down. I did not think about filming the rollout.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I saw that video pop up on my phone from Catfish. I say, boy, look a fish.
mm-hmm.
He slided. Boy, he be sliding them little spots, man.
Tony,
he probably walked straight under the barrier. He ain't had to duck. He just walked straight in.
Oh, Catfish, if you get on here, I ain't laughing at you.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. My little big bro. He a little bitty fella.
He said, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at that dude for what he said.
Yeah, you are.
Man.
Don't be laughing at Catfish.
I'm gonna go ahead and clear it up. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at that dude for what he said. Oh no.
I went one time and I had a great time. It was a good show. It felt different because of the different layers and levels. It felt real different, but it was still a really good show, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I liked it. I went last year. I liked it. Man, I'm GTD. That's a new phrase. GTD.
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I'll be okay
Mustang.
like this. RD.
Become a Mustang on it.
What'd you say?
Become a Mustang on it. Become one of Bobby's best friends.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That GTD, man. Let's go see what
That thing is
like.
nasty.
Let's go.
That thing is, Sean. You got to see this thing. That thing is nasty.
I feel like Mr.
In
Rogers.
person.
I feel like Mr. Rogers.
It's like they went to. Have you ever seen Avengers when Ant-Man came and broke in and fought Hulk? I mean, not the Hulk, but you know.
Was that on Infinity Wars?
No, before Infinity was on like the first Ant-Man when he broke into the Avengers warehouse.
Oh, I see that one.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like that. Like somebody went from Mustang, broke into the Porsche facility and stole their GTR 2RS plans and came back and said, "We got the answers."
Yeah,
like that's what took place.
Yeah, bro. If not just for that wing that's on the back of it, it's like
no, it's like that thing. Yeah,
they clowning.
You ain't found it yet.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see this thing, man. It's a game changer, changing the game. No eco boost. 800
no eco,
horses.
baby.
Bro, this thing got a full carbon body.
Yeah, full carb. They tried to make a McLaren combined with a Porsche with a Ford logo.
Oh,
I'm not impressed with it.
Don't worry, it kills Camaros.
I doubt it. It actually has to stay on the road in order to beat a Camaro. But speaking of that, I'm probably going to hop off because I have to finish putting my car back together so I could drive it to work tomorrow.
Hey, good luck, man.
Yeah.
That's an important
Good luck
factor.
with that, Joe.
What all you got to do now?
I got to put the inside of the trunk back together, get the battery tender out of there, and make sure all my tires actually have air in them.
That's an important thing to have. I'm just,
that's very important.
I could be nitpicky, but I think that's important.
At least the rear ones. Who cares about the front?
Aston Green is fire. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think that's that green that we saw in that convertible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what you think, Sean? Look at the Vince
You know
side
me,
of
man.
I can honestly say the only thing
And I'll have to say,
I got to change the shoes.
Yeah, that's a must. That's a must.
And see,
I say that this is I say Ford is exciting right now. And I think that Chevy still got us on edge because of ZR1 and Zora. And what that's going to look like and how what exactly is that car going to be to the market? Is it really going to be that car? Because if ZR1, if first of all Z06 is doing what it's doing and ZR1 is going to ellipse the Z06, it's going to be one of the moments where we're going to have to line up GDT and the ZR1 to actually see what's going down. Because this right here,
a street legal track ready supercar powered with the Mustang Soul.
But that's it. That's all but it's going to be the different variations. So all the different platforms, the vet is what it is. Right. And if they're going to do what they say they're going to do, especially when it comes to Zora coming out with an actual car that's going to be a level above the ZR1. If they bring out Zora, that's going to be next level. That's going to be straight next level.
So my question
that's a good point. Oh my God. So that part, right? So and have you seen they've been showing it's what is it called? Oh, titanium version of this Ford SUV. This thing looks like the front of it looks like a full-size SUV on steroids. It is ridiculous. And it's not lifted. We talking street and track type beat. This thing looks good. Like it's ridiculous. This thing has been popping, at least been hitting my feed all over the place. And it looks really good. I'm gonna have to find it and show y'all what I'm talking about. But this thing looks ridiculous.
So would you pay $300,000 for that?
How much?
That Mustang, $300,000.
I ain't paying $300,000 for nothing.
800 horsepower, man. 800 horsepower.
Come on, man.
800 horsepower.
I think this thing looks really good. And I believe. Listen, after to your point, I believe that this car is literally saying, Porsche, come in, let me holler at
you. Yeah. But not for that.
It's literally chasing after Porsche and trying to. It's going their goal after, especially the GT350R. They know they got a track car. They know they got a really a well represented track car that is for real. So.
I agree with Nostalgic on that. We do need a hard truck, man.
Yeah, they need to flip the script. I'm not gonna hold you right now. To your point, Nostalgic. To your point, dang, you're right. Because Dodge has fallen off. They're gone. They're not it anymore. I think Mustang has it with their lineup. We don't have it. Not in the GM world. It's not. It doesn't compare to what Ford has as a lineup right now. It doesn't.
They was like bang bang. That's what you got.
Right.
Chevy tripping. They might come back with the Beretta.
To your point, all we have is the vet. That's it.
And that's why it's gonna be 1,000 horsepower Corvette coming soon.
That's all we have is a vet. Like, why don't we have a super truck anymore? We could. Yeah. We definitely got the platform for it. We got the powertrain to support anything that they want to do. Anything out of those vets can run it.
So what
the
truck
bleed off is like Cadillac, still part of that GM family, but they have the SUVs, they have the cars, they have the powertrains to support all that power, but it's not truly under the Chevy umbrella because it's Cadillac.
Right, they're gonna make a sport Colorado.
Bruh. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. He said, look, a 300K Ford. I agree. I think they are boring. I think there's a lot of work that needs to be done on that platform to bring it forward, right?
Man,
I love the fact that Chevy hasn't shied away from the V8s, their big V8s. Although they're electrified a vet, they made it electric assist. They didn't still shy away from
a Colorado
with a C7Z06 motor coming. Watch.
Colorado. So it's even with some of their small trucks, they did the same thing. They did these turbocharged V6s.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why? Like, can we really get there? Exactly.
Colorado.
I would as well. Like, real talk. Motor. That thing is nasty. And if you ever seen the Escalade V launch,
Pennsylvania.
You ever seen one of them suckers launch? You will want it. It's ridiculous because they launch hard.
Mm-hmm.
But why wouldn't Chevy leverage that?
They did. Don't tell. They got a Colorado coming with a C7Z06 motor called a Pennsylvania. Watch. Lowered. Super fast.
The Pennsylvania, huh?
Yep,
here's the thing. This dude be saying some crazy stuff sometimes. I don't even know if I can believe him.
I thought your internet froze. I was
the boy can lie with a straight face. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's called a Pennsylvania, man. I'm telling you.
I was sitting here thinking. I said to myself, out of all 50 states, why he picked Pennsylvania?
Because it's hard, son. It's gonna be a hard truck.
Oh man. But you never know.
What they should call it, the Alabama?
Man, call it the Alabama.
It's gonna be called the Idaho or the Wyoming. That's what we're gonna call it, the Wyoming.
The Wyoming.
All right, I'm gonna go work on my car.
All right. Didn't you say that 10 minutes ago? I forgot you were still.
Tell him you trying to hang on to a good time,
dude.
See you later, Ray.
Have a good one, Ray.
Ray.
You'll see pictures tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Look, right there, back up. See the price tag, back up, right there. Slow motion, right there. Look at the price tag.
Yeah.
Starting.
That is crazy.
It's estimating starting.
So it's gonna be like 312, 313 for a Mustang. Say this the big boy leagues right here. Can the Pennsylvania carry a hot one?
Oh man.
I'm not. I refuse.
Hey, we're gonna get show 5 minutes to respond.
Bruh. Like, that's you know what? Not really, I guess I floated on what it actually looked like. I was in this space, honestly, thinking about how Dodge completely fell off the map. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of like where my head was. Dodge fell off. They
blew the SRT department, like boom. You go work,
and it blew everything up. Literally,
it blew everything up.
So when I look at that and I think about what does that look like from another perspective, I never thought about who actually has that seat now. Ford has that seat.
Right, Ford said right here with that.
They got way more options right now.
The GTD.
Like, that's a very, very good point. And it doesn't go outside of the fact that GM isn't capable. They're very capable of holding that position. Like, for real, they still got a major lineup that they can play with. They have not shied away from their big V8 like Dodge has. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they chase and knock that? They can literally have a lineup and face to face with Ford and say, "Hey, look, we got you, bro. Don't think you're what? Watch it now, little fella. I got you." Right? So they literally can pull it off.
So why you think they pump faking?
I'm gonna be honest with the same. when I think about why Chevy haven't moved in that position, it leads me all the way back to why did Dodge completely throw in the towel? That part.
Yeah.
Like, look at what Dodge presented to the world. The fastest production. You got, man, they got kids straight out of high school that got these 700-800 horsepower cars. Like, off the showroom floor or off the lot. Like, they brought something to the table that was so bold. No other maker came close. But then they just threw in the white towel. They said,
Man, throw it in. They said, you know what, man? We dropping the mic because y'all don't want to compete. That's what they did.
Ain't no way they're gonna drop the mic on money.
Oh, they dropped it.
But you know what? They might have burnt themselves out just coming out with so many different cars. It didn't let them tell it it's gonna be the last one. Then they came out with something else. So
you know what that is, right? That's like Swole in the corner working on something. Like, all right, this is the last one. Wait. I got one for you. Then he bring out something. The catfish like, well, hold on. I was working on something too. And then they just kept bringing the cars out.
Hey, they was bringing out cars like Master P was bringing out albums.
Bro,
like
real. Like for real.
Remember how he flooded the market?
That's a real good analogy.
Yes.
And then it just slowly faded away. And then
he didn't fade away. He brought out the damn dude called P-Lil Brother, Silk, and it just fell apart.
Yeah.
Well, that's a rap lyric. Well, that's a rap lyric.
Said, "Watch."
I ain't gotta say P-Lil Brother.
He said, "Next year, Dodge will have pronouns for that."
He right.
Silk killed the whole label.
Killed him.
None of his stuff rhymed. I drive a SUV because it's cold. It's hot outside, and he said I get old. He said, "I just take a sweat off." Like, what the? Is that a rap lyric? But don't worry about me. I'm P-Lil Brother.
Pronouns
like,
in their bios. Oh my God!
But it's the same concept. See that lefty? This is what I'm talking about. See, we had what? The Chevy SS Silverado. That was a
Why don't they bring
truck.
back a street truck? They got everything to make that successful. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Because they got the Colorado in Pennsylvania coming 2027. 2027.
This fool said, y'all ain't him. The Colorado in Pennsylvania.
Telling you, dog, it's gonna be their farewell tour. Their farewell tour. They got a Colorado ATV.
I'm baffled, man. I'm baffled. I think that GM has everything to still do something unique in the market, even if it's on a smaller scale, right? It don't have to be as big as Dodge, because they still got to have their EV presence. They still got to have their whatever the crap the government is constraining them to when it comes to these fuel-friendly vehicles and also electric vehicles, which I believe is a big problem for this country because we don't have the infrastructure to support all these electric vehicles at this moment. So
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. The reason why GM don't do it is because this is the company that told you we stopped making an Avalanche because there was no demand or market for it, and they brought the electric Silverado,
which is a freaking Avalanche.
Exactly. So when
that's
you can't,
so crazy to me.
Literally,
that's so crazy. Like, but we're gonna bring it back. So, why not the demand? Like everybody I knew that had an Avalanche, they wanted another Avalanche.
Yeah,
everybody I know.
It's like there's no demand.
I had a buddy of mine rode his till the wheels fell off, literally.
Hey man, them Avalanches
got rid of his
back in the day.
They stopped making the Escalade ESV for that. They're like, well, there's no. I'm sorry, the EXT, because there's no market for it.
No market for it. That's crazy.
I'm like, are you kidding me? They made Ford stop making the ALT, whatever the thing it was. That little
I'm gonna
truck.
tell you
Talking
what
about that
They couldn't
excursion.
compete.
I would
No.
like to see.
I'm talking about the Ford pickup truck. It couldn't even compete with the Escalade EXT.
I
They
would
just
be
stopped making
interested in seeing if they could pull off something that's similar to like the Panorama in the vet, right? If not the car, then the SUV.
No, that would destroy the Corvette name and heritage. We are not Porsche. We just don't make up cars.
I believe, and I did a video on this. I think, and they talked about it. They discussed it. They kind of tooled around it. I think Chevy. I think Vet should be its own brand.
It should have years ago, but not now.
I think they should be their own van. No different than Cadillac. I think Corvette should be its own brand. It'll open up the flexibility for them to do those things.
They don't want that flexibility. They don't want to flex.
You want that Colorado from Pennsylvania.
They want to be
Gotta have
confined.
it.
Colorado,
Let me see.
Pennsylvania.
AIS. I'd like to see that Mustang in black.
I'd say get desperate. Absolutely. I say absolutely get desperate and make it happen.
You gonna get you a SS Cobalt, or should I say a SS? I think a
SS
Cruise. You get your SS Cruise with the i4, an inline 4,
What was that
And half
rendering
the-
for the?
and half the electric battery. It's gonna be all-wheel drive powered, capable. Doing donuts in the snow.
Just bring the Volt back. Chevy Volt.
The boat.
The Volt.
Right there, boom. It's on the Corvette. It's on the Chevy Blazer platform. Not gonna happen. That is like the most non-aerodynamic. That looks
Who
nice. Though.
says?
But what's the
This thing
vent
looks
for?
pretty good. You got
What's
to
the
admit
vent
that
for on the
this
side?
thing looks
What's the
good.
vent for on the side? Ain't no rear engine back there.
What's the vent for on the side?
What's the
so
vent
now
for?
Now you just gonna be nitpicky.
I'm just asking.
Mhm.
What the vent back there for? What the vent back there? What the vent back
What's
there
the,
for?
what's the purpose of the vent? Just say what the purpose of the vent for.
Looks to be cohesive
Nostalgic.
with the car.
Look like something from Pep Boys.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, indeed. All day long. All day
O'Reilly's
long.
Auto Parts.
Lefty. All day long.
Mhm.
Let's do it. Kinda look like a
Me,
Mustang.
I would say I need a Skittles color.
Right.
Give me like lime green with a yellow stripe.
He said tomorrow.
He said that you need that
He
EV.
said tomorrow. I'm not mad at you for that.
No.
Facts. I think that if they are able to position themselves to fall within that space, it changes
Mhm.
things. It changes things like this.
Look,
Ooh, we
man,
don't even like this.
they're just gonna go ahead and do an aftermarket bill. Go to West Coast Customs. Tell you need you a Corvette SUV.
And
The
you
lip-
need it by Tuna Galleria.
Right, you know what I'm
Tell them,
saying?
come on with it.
Chop up a Chevy Blazer, put that V8 in there.
Yeah, they're gonna mail it to me in a box about this big.
There you go.
No, it's
Take
gonna
it right
cost you
on up
about
the ramp.
90,000. You know, West Coast Customs got you. If they can chop up two Lambos and make Shaq a car, they got you, bro.
Yeah. Say skip that Bronco you talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Get you a real car, a Chevy Blazer with a Corvette engine.
Lotus.
No,
Lotus ain't American, man.
it's a notice.
It's a notice.
A notice. Know this.
Man.
I know, right? There's no market for a Magnum. Why are you asking about this?
Do you think the Magnum was before its time?
No. I think it was right on time, and then it lost its flair.
No different than the wagon, Cadillac wagon.
Yep.
No different than the who else had a wagon? Because Cadillac went from a
that
box
CTSV wagon is. I still like that to this day.
The newer one, yes.
I'll even take an older one, but it's got to be clean.
And what was interesting again about the CTSV wagon, it was faster than the coupe. It was faster than all three of them.
Really?
It was the fastest one, the wagon.
Yeah, it's a guy out here. He got a gray one, and it is nice.
You can put a hot water tank in it too.
And you can stick that hot water tank.
I'm gonna tell you what's interesting is how consistent Buick is. Buick is just doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, GMC has a truck market that doesn't stop moving forward. It just does its thing. And Cadillac, what'd you say?
Would you drive a Buick?
I'll rent a Buick.
Would you drive a Buick? Like
I'll rent it and drive it.
Why? Because it has the old. Is this because the old person, persona?
They do have that persona.
Regardless of how many young people they put on a commercial with keys. Yeah,
it don't matter. I don't care how many Tiger Woods you put the Buick. But Buick is the interesting thing. Buick still have a space, and they're still selling cars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's the interesting part of what's interesting. Buick finds its way in suburbia and in the hood and still sell cars. That new SUV they have, it actually looks interestingly decent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I walked right past the auto show like, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even hang out. They didn't bring enough for me over in the Buick section to grab my attention, keep my attention. And what was interesting on Thursday, man, there was a lot of old folk over there shopping for cars. Like, that's what it felt like. I felt like I was in an autoplex, like a super autoplex. That's what it was for me.
It was kind of mild yesterday. You could have walked around, did what you wanted to do, at least the first hour and a half.
Magnum was extremely niche. Magnum didn't get really, really cool until a few years after the Magnum.
Yeah.
They got really, really cool. And even now, people still trying to piece them together. Again, it goes all the way back to, God, honestly, it's the eye. It's the artistry behind those cars that becomes interesting when we get bored with the new stuff that they're producing. I would say so because of what it was, right? Charger.
But you know what though? I'm gonna tell you, when my boy built his Magnum,
that part right there,
and it looked really, really good. But you gotta make it stand out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just can't be no regular degular. But when he took it to Modern Muscle, they worked that car.
Yeah.
He got it painted, tangerine orange, graphite gray. It was sitting on some, I want to say 22-inch SRT wheels, and the wheels were graphite gray. Man, that car was gorgeous. And the thing is, if you could bring your own flair to it, you good. But like you say, it's got to be something to make it pop,
So this right here, like, I would love to see a rendering of a modern day G-body. I would love to see that come back. I'm gonna be honest, man. Between Lefty, Nostalgic Ball, we'll be building some cars in this one.
Hey, you was talking about Buick. Bring that National back.
That brings, right? Listen, a modern Grand National. How fire would that be? I would love to see what that looks like. I'll be most interested, honestly. Well,
I would like to see a T-top Monte Carlo brought back in modern day homes.
So I was about to say the top. So I would love to see that T-top fall back into the mix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What does those lines look like modernized? What does that interior? Because it's no longer gonna feel like sofa. It's got to feel like something different than sofa.
Yeah.
What does that look like modernized? That would be.
Can't get the crushed velvets back.
Right.
Yeah. Lincoln did his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln wasn't at the show, was it? Lincoln had some nice cars last year. Lincoln wasn't at the show this year, wasn't?
Yeah, they weren't at this year.
Dang.
Lincoln, Jeep, Mercedes, Land Rover.
No, Jeep was there.
No, they wasn't.
Yeah, they were.
That was the Jeep Crew club, not Jeep, the manufacturer.
For some reason, I thought on my video I had a Jeep.
Don't do it yourself. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Just trust me. Trust me.
Bro, I can't trust you all the time, bro.
Trust me.
You be saying some weird stuff.
Trust me. Even the Jeep guys are like, yeah, they even come this there.
Buick is real popular in China. So right now, man, when you look at all those, what's it called? The Opel in like Australia, that's all Buicks.
TD,
Okay.
I really like the SSR at the top back too. I still want to get one of them trucks.
Yeah,
That's a rare truck that just didn't like really take off like that.
And it, you know, this.
I like it because it's convertible.
Just as we're talking about it, right? So, what was that vehicle supposed to target, right? Those people that were looking for something that had that old school flair, but modern, right? Like we talking about bringing the G body back, but modern G body. That's what that car was chasing after. People that was looking for that old school flair, but with modern, all the modern feel, all the modern brakes, suspension, and all that other stuff. Fuel injected motors. Good Lord.
That's a lot of horses, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of horses. I had to look that up. I get some coffee though, but I'll look it up.
You think I fuck with that coffee?
It's some coffee. This stuff.
That
don't look like something you just jump on and jump off.
They got another. They got a group that's in Mundelein. That's not Roasted Shop? That's something else. I want to go over there so bad and do a review at their shop, interview those guys over there. It's right there in Mundelein. They have built some absolutely amazing cars. They're doing some incredible work over there. I would love to go over there and talk to those guys, man.
You should do it tomorrow. It's gonna be 60. Just take off.
It's gonna be
top drop.
Roaster.
We're gonna be out there with the top dropped.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Swole.
All right.
We still on house arrest. No wheels for the car.
I got wheels on my car, man. So that is Roaster. Man, when y'all don't understand. There was I'm trying to remember what it was I was looking at. So they build rolling chassis and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do some. It is the.
Are you talking about the Roaster shop?
Stop it! You had no idea what was going on. You
talking about Mundelein, right?
You just woke up. You just woke up. Stop it!
I was thinking about something else.
No, you woke. You just woke up.
Right.
So just stop it. Just stop where you are. Just stop where you are.
You're talking about the Roaster shop, though, right?
Just stop where you are.
And Mundelein.
Just stop where you are. Yes, bro. Nostalgic, exactly. Like the Roaster Shop. I can't remember what special I saw on YouTube that the guys from this group of guys came from California and did a review of something that they built. Man, they just have heat over there. I am literally going to try to get my butt in there and go talk to those guys, like for real.
In Mundelein, right?
Mm-hmm.
Want to talk to Nostalgia? I think he can get you in.
Oh,
let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's
that
go and
would
check
be
it out.
nice.
Like they do these rolling chassis that are just stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I know somebody give you a tour.
This Camaro, look at this Camaro. Rampage. When I tell you,
Ooh, PlayStation.
we ain't doing a video, man. Come on now, chill out.
Turismo 7.
Man, they just got heat over here. Like, look at this truck. Come on, man.
That's that place in Mundelein, right?
Who wouldn't? Nah. This is in Laverne. Who wouldn't?
Okay. I know somebody give you a tour though.
Who wouldn't?
Look at
this thing.
Yeah.
Now I put anything on top of this. I throw the Jeep on top of this.
Why would you mess up that frame like that?
He's like, but why though? But why though?
Mm-hmm.
Man, I love a R8. Don't get me wrong.
He can't fit, man. He can't fit. Did you see the video?
No, I can't fit in a convertible. I can fit.
That's the only way you can go.
No, I can go. I can go hard top. It's not gonna hurt my.
But
heart.
you can't take it off like a Targa. So why would you do that to yourself?
It's fine. I'll just drive it. I'll just drive it real fast. I'll roll the windows down. I'll get some wind in my hair.
You get that.
Let's go. Let's go.
So
Hey,
Are you shooting over there, bro?
He said no. He says G14 classified, man.
Right,
man. Let's get it, man. I don't care. I'll walk around there. I'll film until I get to the door and come back and talk about what I saw. Let's go. Yes, that's Joe Rogan's cooler. Yep.
I gotta check my work schedule.
Look at. You trying to see how
I'm free all this week. I'm free all this week.
Uh-oh.
Man, let's link, man.
I'm
We gotta
working
do
into
this.
Monday.
We got to do this, man.
But yeah.
Let's go. I've passed this place so many times and be like, just drool as I drive by, like, oh.
How far is Mundelein from you?
Man, you don't know.
Like what? About
you talking from him or you?
35, maybe 40 minutes from me.
Hey man,
like
it's
3
probably
hours,
about. You right? I was about to say.
What'd you say?
About 3 hours from Sean.
Hey, you better pack your sleeping bag and a lunch.
Sleeping bag, a bottle of that Lintwood water.
Got to have it. Hey,
get you the little Kool-Aid snappables and bring you like 6 of them little juice packs.
Some beef jerky, some energy drinks,
and a frozen pizza puff.
There you go. Pizza puff is making a comeback. My son said, "What is this?" I should never introduce you. You don't know. You don't know.
Man,
pizza
these
puff.
kids, man, these new kids, they don't know, man.
You don't know. You don't know.
Right.
It's like what is this thing? Like a square fish sandwich, but it's not fish.
Nostalgic. Are you doing social media for these guys over there? Are you shooting for them? I got to get over here. Like, even just the tour, like, this space is heaven to me. The things that they're doing on cars are just, it blows my mind, bro.
You say he worked there.
Let's get it. Let's
Sir.
get it. Let's get it.
Joe Rogan's.
Man, look at this thing, bro. You see it's a G-body, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is the intricacies of work. This is when you do it right. Like, for real.
Why using the big words? It says when you do the good work.
What big word did I use?
The intricacies.
That's not a big word.
What you say? The N-word.
Right. It's nice.
It's nice.
It's neatly done.
Neatly done. Golly, bro. Lefty, you can't tell me you ain't in love right now, bro, looking at this.
You understand. That cardboard box, that's Barracuda cardboard. That's from the finest places. That's from the finest places.
It's from the Cuda land.
In Switzerland.
In Switzerland.
In Switzerland.
Barracuda cardboard from Switzerland. Y'all don't even understand what I go through. I'm trying to explain to y'all, man. Oh my God. I'm trying to explain to y'all what I go through. Man, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
That's clean
I
though.
love this car. Like I've looked at this car a few times. The build is just ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous, especially with that Barracuda cardboard.
Man, you don't understand. That's how they paint it. It's the best paint resistant cardboard you can buy on the market.
I quit.
Oh man,
Barracuda cardboard from Switzerland.
Don't nothing else reflect paint like that.
He says that Munderline cardboard.
hey, that Munderline cardboard hit different.
It repels paint like no more. Like
man,
no
look at
other, man.
That rear tire on this thing, man, sitting up here.
You see how why you making that thing?
Yeah, I got to get over there. If they have some scraps of that Munderline cardboard, I'm gonna bring you a couple pieces there. Show.
I appreciate that, bro. I ain't really painting nothing lately, but you know.
I got you, man. Don't even worry about it, bro. I got you.
Look at it. It's like size 4 back of there.
It's 100K and some change. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Probably more than that, bro. This is probably more than 100K bill. You gotta look at everything that's getting done to this car, and I'm sure Starja can tell us a number for this car. This car is not gonna be 100K. It's gonna be more than 100K. Look at what they're doing to this car. It started from the frame, bro.
I don't know if I could pay Lambo prices for that though.
No, this is unibody, so they had to actually go in and put all this on the inside. It's not the frame; it's unibody. Look at the suspension. It's oh my God.
Say 100K is just a down payment.
Yeah, that's how you get in the door, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't know if.
But you know what? Think about this: 300K for a Mustang GTD, or get a one-off like this.
Give me this one-off.
Gotta go one-off, man.
I take the one-off.
I don't know, man.
Well, it's a lot more than 100. He didn't say just north. He said a lot more.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna make a lot of GTDs, you know. So you may get that limited edition retail value.
Right.
Value. That's what you said. Golly. Yeah, one thing I can tell you, GTDs, they won't have a lot of them. And that sticker gonna represent just that. That thing is, man, ain't no way. I'm good. I'll take this over that any day.
Yeah, bro.
I'll take this thing over that any day.
So the question is it's a lot more than 100,000. So what you gonna spend your money on? The one-off, a McLaren.
Here's a part with this here, man.
You ain't gonna drive it. I know. It's gonna be like
so hard to get out there and drive this thing. I'll take it. This the one that it'll be hard to drive all the time. As soon as somebody get too close to you, I have my pistol hanging out the door. Like, back up.
Man, yeah, you can't daily that.
That's what I'm saying. So it's gonna be sitting next to the what you call that thing?
I'd have to get a rotisserie to put in the garage.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't even want to walk to the other side. I wanted to come to me. Just spin around.
It's gonna be right next. It's gonna be right next to not your average Liberty.
Right.
You gonna let Liberty Dust get on that?
No way.
Would you say you gonna let what?
Liberty Dust get on that car?
Nah, Liberty be outside. I had this. Sorry, Liberty. Put a turbo over Liberty.
Man, that boy sitting in the garage on carpet, velvet rope.
Velvet rope on a.
Listen, it'd be a whole nother ball game.
Gotta put your house shoes on and get in the inside.
Mirrors, lights.
Y'all know I don't wear shoes already when I'm driving, so.
That's right. You gonna have your
man? Yeah, bro. I don't put no shoes on in my car.
He don't drive barefoot. He driving with the footies. With the rubber, with the grip at the bottom.
You know I got no rubber. I got no rubber grip.
Slip footies.
It's socks only.
Really?
Yeah, my carpet be looking clean all the time for a reason.
Okay.
Like I said,
my pedals look nice and they look original. They look.
he was the non-slip footies.
I do not ride. I don't drive with shoes on, man. Got to feel that pedal, man. I use my big toe to press the pedal on that.
Put his shoe in a plastic bag and sit him on the other seat. Yep. His shoes don't touch the car floor. You put him in that Jules bag.
Hey, TD, you can do it, man.
That boy said Jules bag.
Jules bag. Tied up with a bow. Sit around the other side until you got the car, man.
I did not know that, man. That's something new.
Bro, that would be fire. Oh, bro, this right here. This is where to go. I keep telling y'all, lock in with Nostalgic, man. Nostalgic got some stuff going on over there on his channel alone. He's got stuff happening over there. I didn't know he worked here. See, this is just same crap how that happened with me and Tim.
G14 classified, man. You can't let everybody know where you at.
That thing.
Get it, like for real, dog. Triple shifters.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This thing is absolutely gorgeous, man. I'm in awe of this car, like for real. Like I've watched this car on this thing over and over again. Every time I look at it, I feel like I'm watching it for the first time.
Yeah, that's tough. I like that.
Or you can turn it up right there.
Mm-hmm.
Turn down for what?
Yeah.
Did y'all watch the Super Bowl?
Did I?
Yeah,
My team played. Of course.
I saw your post, man. Kansas City on the couch.
Hey, man. I know everybody was rooting for the Niners. It's okay.
Yeah, I rooted for the underdog. I'm an underdog. I ain't got no skin in the game.
Kansas City was the underdog.
As a matter of fact, people ask me who I was rooting for. I said I'm rooting for the Saints.
You did.
That's all I
remember
said.
that.
That's right.
They was like, well, your game ain't coming on.
Nah, they ain't gonna win. So I guess I turned my head back.
Oh, yeah.
What you think of the halftime performance?
My TV show Good and Bread. It's show Good and Red.
Oh, I can't with you people. I can't with you people.
Man, let me tell you something. That thing was tweaked just right. I think it was a lot of anticipation on the halftime performance.
It was.
I mean, I
felt like Alicia would be there, and I was like, "How you gonna not do that song?" And the confessions, look brief touch he did, but
mm-hmm.
I don't think it was bad. I knew he was gonna come out on the roller skates at some point.
Oh yeah. If he didn't, something was wrong.
Like skater, you.
I think considering Usher just came off of his he had his little spot in Vegas, right?
His residency, yeah.
Residency in Vegas. So he had the residency in Vegas. He just came off of that and he got the Super Bowl.
Now he went on tour, son.
So Super Bowl.
Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate it.
Super Bowl is like, how can I explain it? So to get a Super Bowl performance, you don't get paid, right? They don't get paid for that. Really? It is the ultimate advertisement for those artists. They don't get paid, right? Okay. That part. I have not stopped hearing about Usher somewhere or another after Super Bowl. So this is free advertising. Now you got tours coming up. He's got all these other major commercials. He's been interviewing all over the place over antics, visualizations that he did, that he had to do, because this is a marketing ploy, right? Super Bowl, to have Super Bowl halftime show, meaning you have the eyes of even those who don't want to see the game that came to see halftime show. That's at home that want to see. It is the largest stage for advertisement. It's the biggest game. They got people watching Super Bowl all around the world.
All around the world.
Literally all around the world.
They showed the people over there in China, they was jammed.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So to have that stage, his sales goes through the roof on old music, new music, through the roof after Super Bowl. He doesn't get paid directly, but as a byproduct from being on the Super Bowl, man, that brother made up bag. You know, he's killing it right now. And he's probably going to still have a little vibe all the way for the next month. And he'll die down a little bit until he gets on tour. He needs to get on tour so he can keep that energy high. Yeah. But they don't get paid, man. That was the part. They do not get paid, but they get one of the biggest advertising platforms you can name around the world and are seen around the world. Mm-hmm. And he blew up. That part. And people paying $7 million for 30-second spots of commercials for a reason. For a reason.
Man, did you see my boy Ben Affleck, Tom Brady, and Matthew?
That was funny.
With J-Lo?
That was funny.
That was absolutely hilarious.
I mean, Dunkin' Donuts. That was comical.
What do they call it? The Don King.
The Dunk Kings.
The Dunkin' King.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. And here's the interesting. They got people that have no stake in the game, could care less, but they want to see them commercials. They want to see the halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
Really, I was just watching for the commercials, see what they're gonna do crazy.
Same here.
But you know, some of them commercials, man, they tried too hard.
Too hard.
Yeah, but that's exactly what this. Right, you gonna try your butt off after paying $7 million for a 30-second spot.
Ain't that something?
Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. At one point, I literally thought that the halftime show got paid. I learned this year that they don't get paid.
I saw something said something about he got like $671 or something. More crazy number that I should have played in the lottery. I don't
know. Here's the thing, though. That whole state, all that stuff all the props, all that is covered. All the props, all that stuff is covered, right? So that stuff costs big dollars. You know, it costs major dollars. All the transitions, he's up there the whole time. He's got several different looks. The stage is moving, it's changing, and all that is covered.
Hey, man, that brother was going in the Batman booth, man, between outfits, skates, everything. Now, here's what's crazy. To your point, Thomas, on this Dr. Dre, I don't recall Dr. Dre and them changing clothes. I think they would have been out of breath. I think they just stayed out there and performed. Remember, because 50 was out there. He was
getting tired walking down the steps and back up the steps to different levels.
Unless you got them breakaway pants.
hey, man, Snoop was up there smoking. He wasn't trying to go change no clothes.
He was up there lit.
And when they had their props going, it was like all different houses, remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so that was kind of slick. But see, Dre just wanted to let you know, hey, I still got it. So
right. Yeah. Still Dre Day.
He blew up. He blew up big after that Super Bowl. And if you notice, after that Super Bowl, he blew up big, like it was a sprint, and he pushed away from the table. Sold beats, sold that. He pushed away from the table. That was $1 billion deal.
Yeah. He did his thing.
I ain't got to work no more.
Man.
I wish the mother would slide me a quarter billion. I ain't greedy.
That sounds a little bit greedy right there. That's a little bit. They got lottery tickets for that.
Nah, but they don't get paid, man. They do not get paid. Halftime performers do not get a check.
I could have swore somebody did too, because they had Jay-Z on something talking about it. But
I thought they did as well. My first thought was that they got a check.
They might give him a little check like going to jury duty.
Right.
With a little $17 check.
They getting mileage.
Right.
They get the NFL minimum. That's what they do. They give them the NFL minimum check. That's what they give them. Like, here you go.
That's right.
NFL minimum check. Somebody dug in their pocket and handed them cash. They like, here, go. Don't take that.
That's right.
Like, Roger.
Wow.
Where's my check?
Wow.
Did it bounce?
Oh my God, man. What in the world was that?
Not my house.
Nah, that was upstairs.
What in the world? I like that came from upstairs.
That's why they tapping on the floor with the like, bring you.
Man, they doing something up there.
Nah, man, this yeah, between that Super Bowl, I guess there's been some stuff happening the last couple of weeks.
Hey, look, man, Tay gonna get it next year.
Think so? You think so?
Tay gonna get it next year. If they three-peat, she performing. Watch.
Would you say any given Sunday? You think Tay gonna get it next time? She gonna be up there next time?
If Kansas City get close to going again, Tay getting that.
Oh Lord.
She gonna be out there with the Swifties.
Talking about, I knew we were trouble when we walked in. Like, what team you play for?
Boy, let me get in that. Let me get in Zeus and hear you playing some Taylor Swift.
Boy, everybody play Tay. You hit the shirt.
Say everybody play Tay.
She got a classic for everybody.
Hey, I don't think I ever played Tay.
I've never played
doing a
Tay.
country song, right? Beyonce finna make a country album.
Played Tay. What'd you say?
Beyonce about to make a country album. You know it's getting better.
Well, man, they criticizing her and that country music.
Look, man,
straight.
You know why?
Everybody play Tay.
Right. They don't want her to
she was trouble when she walked in.
No current singer does the halftime shows.
That's right, though.
Nobody's hot doing it because they hot already. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This is an opportunity to get some momentum again.
So what you're saying,
Usher was at a residency. People that do residencies, that's a bag they chase it. Because if they were hot, they can go get that on the road. A residency means you're gonna make a set amount of money for a set amount of years or months or however long you're gonna come and sing and do the same show day after day after day.
It is. Because your girl was talking about it. She was like, the traveling becomes wearisome, so she just rather go to one location, do a couple shows, and
Mariah Carey
and Beyonce said that. Because Beyonce was thinking about doing a residency. Just rather go to one location instead of always traveling, and she said, wears it down. But like I said,
look at you, Lester. You playing JT?
Right now, drinking that peach crown.
She's a nightmare dressed as a daydream.
What? Wait, what? What just happened here? What you saying? A nightmare dressed as a what? Daydream?
Dressed as a daydream. You never heard the song?
No, I have not.
Yeah, you done heard Tay. You bumped Tay. Yo, can't stop.
Listen, put it into Pennsylvania, man. It's gonna be slam.
I'm telling you, Pennsylvania was slim.
It's probably gonna come with the Pennsylvania.
Right.
I'm gonna get the I can't even say it. I'm gonna get the Colorado, Pennsylvania. I'm gonna get the KC edition. It's gonna come with Tay CD.
Hey,
telling you, man.
It's gonna be like that free XM radio.
Oh my Lord, I can't even say it. Can't even believe I put all that together.
What'd you say?
He said, "Shake it up." Is my favorite.
I'm telling you, shake it up, shake it up.
Oh man,
shake it off.
No way. He's thinking.
Who's Swole? You trying to think
if
of
I
your
come
favorite
to
Tay Tay
Texas,
song?
Leslie, I want to hear you playing that in your car.
What?
I need to hear you playing that in your car. I'm gonna film it too.
With the top
Play
down.
what?
Gotta have the top down.
Gotta have the top down. Blast it.
Man, look. You know she got some classics. Don't act like you don't know.
I have no idea.
Oh, you know. Why he act like he don't play Tay Tay?
I'm not an actor. I am not an actor.
Hey man, it sounds like we got a Swifty in the crew.
We got a Swifty. We definitely have a Swifty in the cross. Well, I wish I could change his name down here to Swifty.
Oh man,
We have a Swifty in the crew.
that's what's up.
Not really.
What you mean, not really?
I'm just annoying the wife. She's like, you keep saying Tay Tay, I'm gonna kill you. Said she go poison my hot chocolate.
Right. Hey TD, we'll never find out.
He said that's his favorite song. Oh.
Oh man.
I'm running this every time he says something crazy.
Hey, look, man.
It's a new banner.
Like a news alert.
Don't act like you ain't never
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
breaking
I
news.
see Envy, aka Swifty.
Look, man.
Oh.
Look. Here's the thing. He trying to act like he ain't never shook it off or been in trouble when he walked in the door.
Uh-oh.
What? Say that again, Ben. What?
Yeah, exactly.
He said exactly. Bro, you just like you just spoke Greek, and I was supposed to exactly. Like what?
Exactly. Try to act like he don't know. Look, the first place I heard Taylor Swift was in his car when we was driving down the door making a video.
Oh, you know that's a
I'm
lie.
gonna find an edit.
You know that's a
I'm gonna
lie.
find an edit.
You know that's a big old lie.
Man, we was in Zeus.
You got
The
an
white one with
absolute
55
great
on the
chance
side.
of hearing some good old gospel when you jump in my car, brother.
It was a white one.
You ain't gonna
I
hear no
heard-
Swifty. I promise you.
I heard the
On
Swift.
everything, you ain't gonna hear no
I
Taylor
heard the
Swift.
Swift.
No, you probably heard
I
it
cannot-
because it was play. You know when you hear a song in your head all day,
No.
that's how you heard it.
I cannot tell a lie. It might have been coming from the outside surroundings, but there was Swift playing in the background. When we pulled to that gas station, there was some Swift playing. I had in the video.
Look, that's probably a video on the gas pumps.
Oh man.
Oh my God, this
Act
dude
like
ain't
he
got
ain't never
no
fought no
sense,
Taylor.
man.
I'm just telling you, man. Just
Hey man, that
Why you
banner is
hating?
epic.
Ain't nobody hating. Ain't nobody hating.
just I can't believe y'all there talking about Taylor Swift on y'all live. Why you hating?
Hey man. Taylor
Ain't nobody talking about
everywhere.
Taylor Swift but you. Ain't no y'all. Don't bring no y'all in this.
Beyonce making a country album. You not part of the Beehive? What about the sunflower?
The sunflower. What is the sunflower?
Where they get the nectar from?
What? The nectar? What you talking about? What is he talking about, dog?
Hey man. Hey, they getting sleepy over there in his household.
You saying some of these most random stuff.
Oh man.
What
It's
is
time
the
to go night
sunflower?
night.
She said she ain't part of the Beehive. I said, well, you know they get the nectar from. They got to bring it to the Beehive.
Right.
The sunflower.
We get small.
I'm so confused right now. You are clearly sleepy. You are definitely sleepy.
No, man, I'm just telling you the facts.
Hey man, some of us didn't get our nap today.
You ain't never lying, bro. I promise you.
Did you get your nap today?
I ain't messing with that woman. It's her. TD said still the best.
Hey, TD gonna turn on the Eyewitness News at 10 o'clock and this bomb gonna splash across the screen.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
This dude ain't got no sense, man.
Talking about. Hey, what they
That's
call
all
Riri
right.
people?
Who?
What they call Riri people? Riri's people? Yeah.
What'd you say?
Good night. Just close it up.
That's a good answer.
What she say? I ain't dealing with you.
You must
Talking
know
about
you
Rihanna,
see.
man. What they call them?
Think she got a name for them.
You know
I
you
think
like
they
Riri.
just rich folk.
You rich
Oh, they
folk.
like Riri.
Yeah.
Now you got me wanting to Google this crap.
Google
He
what?
gonna Google it. Go ahead and open up tab number 12.
Yeah, so tab number 12 and Google it.
I looked at all them tabs. I said he ain't had no productive day today at work.
Oh, this thing be closed. I don't get
Well,
on.
he
my
already put
phone.
these on the line and thrown across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
talking
I
about
don't
Riri.
use this. I don't use this laptop when I'm working. It be closed.
I heard
I use my
that.
work laptop.
What's up,
This is my
Kitty?
personal right here. I separate the two. I don't want to use them people laptop for nothing but what they give me to use it for.
Mhm.
Them peoples.
Them people.
Them peoples, baby.
Them peoples. We ain't doing nothing with them people's laptop. Them peoples.
You log into YouTube Music on them people's laptop.
Nope. That's why I got these phones and that television right there.
Oh yeah.
I don't like doing nothing on them people's laptop, man.
Mm-mm.
They can have it. I
You
give
gotta be careful.
Look at me
You
left.
missed last week, TD? Last week was hilarious.
Oh my God, last week was fire.
Oh yeah.
Last week was super fire, man. Yeah, we had Tim on here last week. Last week was ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Last week was really, really good. This week was good. We had a good conversation.
What you singing in there?
Uh-oh. Oh, that woman sing at the drop of a hat, dog. You just give her a reason. She singing a song.
Hey man, they gonna make
Them
me go
two
and watch Harlem Nights.
Both of them
Right.
need night.
Right.
That whole house need night right now.
Man.
Got him. Just keep putting that beat out there.
No. You do it on purpose to get us picked up.
What you say, TD had your side hurt?
Oh, bro, it was wild, man. We had a good time, man. We had a real good time, man.
Yeah,
It
TD,
look
he
like
was
we're gonna
talking about.
We're gonna have Nostalgic on next week.
All right, cool.
Next week after that, I think we're gonna be solo dolo again. The week after that, I think we're gonna bring my buddy Jeff, man. Jeff got a nonprofit down there in Gary, man. We're gonna bring him on so he can talk about some of the things he's doing.
Gary, that's a dangerous location.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the car, talk about his car, some of his stuff. He's a Navy veteran as well. So we're gonna bring him in and have him share some information with us as well. He's doing some good stuff.
So did you see the show last week, TD?
Yeah, he said he looked at it.
Okay, so you realize he was scared to
He
drive the
listened to
traction.
it. He said he had his side hurting. Bro, it was funny, bro. We had a good time though. I'm not gonna hold you. We had such a good time. I didn't think Tim would last as long as he did because Tim was tired coming to the table. So I was like, man, I'm thinking in the back of my head, man, I hope I can, keep him on for at least an hour, because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of real good conversation because, Tim knows a lot. He can debate with the best of them. So he got an opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
But man, he was right there with us the whole time. I'm like, he hanging. I ain't want to say nothing. I say, if I say something, I'm going to jinx it.
Right.
But Tim was right there with us, man. And I was like, man, my guy hung out through this one here. I appreciate that. After a whole days of work, ripping and running and doing some of the stuff that he does. And what's interesting for him, man, because he could sit there, he does a lot of editing, photo editing. So anybody that work in front of a computer knows if you get that just working doing normal stuff on computers, one thing. And when you focusing on like the intricacies of things in video and pictures and videos for a long period of time, that's look the way you rubbing your head right now is it.
Making me think about it.
It'll wear you out, man. It's exhausting. You start going cross-eyed. You can literally get in this place of tunnel vision. It really messes with you when you start really looking at it. And that's the kind of stuff that he does on a regular basis. So when he's able to hang out with us beyond that, we must have been doing something enough to keep him in here that he hung out with us that whole time. That was
it was definitely good times.
Uh-oh. Look at him messing with that woman. He tried to bait her, man. He baited her. Next thing you know, she gonna be singing. He was doing, bro. Y'all remember he was doing that same thing to AB? AB said he getting off. Sure, start something. Everyone started singing, and he right back in here. Oh my God. That's that part I love, man. Oh, your phone died. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
I just want to say Beyonce had one of the greatest albums of all time.
Where did this come from? What just happened?
I don't know, but it happened.
Oh Lord, he both Beehive and a Swiftie.
That was my Kanye, man. I just want to say Beyonce had one of the greatest albums of all time. Thank you.
That's right, he did say that. Oh my God.
They was like, wait, it's in there.
Oh. This dude ain't got no sense. Why you mess with that woman, man?
Oh, that would be great. No, I was saying there's no way. No way.
Oh man.
I'm living without you.
Oh man.
If y'all see something fly me, it might be a shoe.
We got a news flash, new update.
Hey, we got an update. Man. We got an update.
No. That was J Hud, man. Go Dream Girls. There's no way I'm living without you.
Oh man.
Dude, ain't got no sense, man.
Hey, we got to make the best of it.
Man, you got to poke at people.
Yeah, man. You know it's always love. We ain't gonna
gotta poke the bear.
That's right. That's right.
We ain't gonna hate Mr. Swiftie. That's what we're gonna call him, Mr. Swiftie. We're gonna call him Mr. Swiftie. Hey, I like that, Mr. Swiftie.
It's because my car is fast.
That's what it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it right there.
That's it right there. Because the car fast, you know.
Because the car fast. Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
We're gonna call you traction no control.
That's right.
Oh my God. Yeah, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tommy, where your job at? Tommy ain't got no job.
Mr. Swiftie. Hey, TD, what kind of schedule you working over there? I think you told me around Alcip, Midlothian or something like that. I think that's what you said.
He said Cole dropped them off and
All right, that'll work, man. Man, we're gonna have to go over there. We're gonna have to, yeah, man, we're gonna have to go over there.
Mm-hmm.
You see, she in the passenger seat, how she driving. In this car, she's sitting on a motor.
Yes.
Oh man.
Man, you better do me like Justin. Man.
Really?
When my daughter was little, she used to watch The Best Man all the time.
Damn.
What did my daughter watch? She watched one of them shows that they be in there singing all the time. She sang a lot. My daughter sang a lot.
Frozen.
All that. Well, she's too old for Frozen. She's too old for Frozen. But anything back in the day, she sang her some Beyonce. She was a hiver, like you, show.
What is it? What's the theme song for Frozen? That's not it.
That's all. What they singing something? She's singing something off Sparkle.
You singing something off Sparkle?
Let her know we can hear her.
She says she jumped on the live. Now she got comments.
Come on. Ask if she want a link. Ask if she want a link. We'll send her a link so she can jump on.
You say you want a link so you can be on the camera? He said you want a link so you can be on the camera? No. She just decided that's not.
She has to know fast.
Right.
Tell her she can sing all the songs she want on camera.
Oh man.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, cool.
High School, yup.
High School Musical.
Yup. My daughter did a lot of those, man. The High School Musical. She used to watch that crap all the time.
I really appreciate you.
No, have Tay-Tay do it.
I mean, how
I heard that. Have Tay-Tay do it. She said that with attitude.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Oh, I got no sense.
Just a nightmare dressed as a daydream.
Yes, indeed.
Nightmare dressed as a daydream.
Dog, I ain't never heard that before in my life.
You haven't?
No. That is so crazy.
You got to listen to the song, man. I knew you were trouble.
Original Sparkle.
That's the classic, that boy with
Yeah,
Phil and
man.
Michael Thomas.
Yeah, that was a joint right there.
Yeah.
But she brought you food, bro?
No, she brought me some cocoa with no liquid. Brought me marshmallows.
This dude and this hot chocolate, man. I ain't never seen
packs. But no product.
Man, you can't even get high on your own supply.
Chocolate.
No product, man. It's like
brother right there, man.
She stole me a wet dream, but it ain't even wet.
Man. Leave him alone, Swole. He got that dry dream going on over there.
He ain't got no sense, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
That pile of cocoa. Hey, in about 10 minutes, he going to be making some malto meal.
Oh
man.
My God. That dude say malto meal.
Man.
Yes.
Did you bring me some jerky? Oh. What am I doing with a damn stir with no liquid?
Well, that sound like peanut butter and no jelly over there.
Know what I'm saying? You got none of the stuff you need to make a sandwich.
Oh,
Man.
We're He got hot chocolate, no water. He got a knife, no bread, no meat.
Hey man, he said, "Why you still got the batter going?" TD said, "Why is the batter still popping?"
What's up?
Hey,
Oh my God.
Just take the show on the road.
man, that banner is iconic. I almost want to take a picture of it myself. Like I can't believe that, man.
Oh my God. This dude.
I just need some hot water.
AKA Drive Dream.
It's supposed to be dry drain, man. Dry drain.
Oh man.
Oh
Man.
Drive dream. We're gonna give you a dry dream.
Oh.
I'm just telling you, man. You know, it's rough over here.
I hear you, man.
It's rough over here, man.
We're gonna make him a dry dreamer. Make him a dry dreamer.
Here you come.
Mm-mm.
Here you come.
Thank you. No.
Oh yeah, don't eat for his sandwich.
Mr. No Meat. Oh, man.
He ain't got no meat for his sandwich, man.
Man.
Nope. I'm gonna stir that real quick. Wait, don't leave. A little bit more.
Why y'all still on?
I'm waiting on my battery to run dead.
You wait for it to fall off.
You see where his battery to one day. Hey, a little bit more. Where you going?
Oh my
Wait
God.
a minute.
That's why I got the second.
Indoor show on the south side.
Really?
Okay, that's not. You just now saw that? I thought this past weekend.
Oh, that was this past week. Yeah,
What
this
was
past
it?
weekend. Yeah, it was this past
On the
weekend.
outside, in the hood.
Yep.
Where was it at? On the
The
south
hood.
side.
Somewhere in some warehouse.
Yeah.
It was an indoor show.
He say not the auto show. Man,
Look
I
at
need to
this.
holler at Usher and get loan me
$52.2
$5.
million in exposure. Bruh, that's just from being on the Super Bowl. He didn't make a dime on the show, but he got paid though.
Oh yeah.
50. Come on, man. That's crazy.
Wow. He said, I'm still trying to think of which indoor show he talking about on the south side.
It was last week. It was last week. Actually, when it filled in information, no, that wasn't going nowhere.
Okay.
So you had the option to actually just be a spectator or actually pull your car in there.
Right. I think I signed up to pull my car and I didn't even show up.
Me too. I did too. I signed up. I looked. I said, man, I ain't going nowhere.
But you said it ain't happening.
I just forgot about it until I woke up.
I said, man, I ain't going nowhere. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tripping. Like I'm going somewhere.
Yeah, you shouldn't. We knew you weren't breaking your car out. But...
Whoa. Hey, hold up, bro. What you talking about?
It ain't that season yet. Your car on punishment to March.
March 9th.
He keeps saying, "I'm gonna take it to Zay." It's kind of leaving to March.
Say taking them wheels day in tomorrow. That's gonna be the start.
But the car ain't going to
Start of the
March.
remix.
Yeah, we gotta get something moving, man. We gotta get something moving.
Oh, it's gonna pop. Man, Marston sold me the wrong tickets.
Wait, what?
I ain't play that today.
I ain't tell. Is that Taylor Swift you listening to? You listen
I'm
to
drinking
Taylor
cocoa.
Swift? Dog? I heard some music playing.
I'm drinking cocoa.
Right.
Good Lord, bro. You eating or drinking called cocoa?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Wait a minute. How you hit some Taylor Swift? You don't know, but you don't know what Taylor Swift sound like?
I don't. I just heard music playing. I just figured you was
No.
listening to Taylor Swift.
You said I hear Taylor Swift. He got a blank space. He just trying to sound somebody's name. I already get it.
Hey, little baby. AKA Mr. Marshmallows.
Stay puffed, baby.
Yes, sir.
Busters of the Ghosts.
This boy say some of the most random, crazy stuff. It don't make no sense, man. That dude ain't got no sense whatsoever.
Hey, man, you know, after 9 o'clock, man, things be changing.
Like, look, I said it.
Talking Spanglish, man. We're talking Spanglish.
I said it. What he said?
After I was whole line.
After I was live.
Oh,
Looks
yeah.
like a magazine. Suit, ties.
Damn. Man, dead phone splinters. He going through it over there.
Good Lord.
Man.
We got to
Is it
send up a
rap
prayer for you, bro.
You're in the corner with some
I'm
bubble
not
wrap, brother.
Right.
Some bubble wrap in the corner.
You'll get hurt.
Hey, show you got to give up a couple of the marshmallows, man, for that splinter. Got to get my man back right.
Oh my God. Y'all ain't got no sense, man. None whatsoever.
I think I'm going to have to make a coffee
I'm surprised he
run.
ain't got him a honey bun right now. You know he
Man.
like it too.
I'm cutting back on sweets, dog. I'm cutting back on sweets.
I ain't mad at you. I can't do it all the time. I have
trying to
prevent
my diabetical.
Yeah, well, that's important too. That's
Boy, come over here yesterday with them bunt cakes. I'm like, man,
What?
don't be coming over here with them.
Who came
You ain't
over?
never-
With what?
My partner, he go over there that you know, it's not bunt, them bunt cakes, them little bitty bunt
nothing
cakes.
but yeah.
Man, I'm like,
Tiny
dude,
bunt
don't be.
cake. Them
Yeah.
little moist, those you talking about those little moist morsels of cake that you can eat with one hand?
Bruh. He was like, did you eat that one I left over there? I was like, probably by the time you got to the end of the development, I was cracking it too. Man. It might have been before he busted
86
U-turn.
Caprice wagon.
Hey, them wagons, believe it or not, them jokers is coming back.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Them are coming
Don't
back.
sleep on them. They are actually coming back. Them wagons starting to hit, bro.
Man,
Right,
I've been seeing a
National
couple of
Lampoon
them.
Vacation. It's about
That's
to go
right.
down for real.
I'm
The
talking about they
National
ramming them up, putting music in them,
Yeah.
and they look good.
Yeah. Well, actually, honestly, I think it's wagons across the board have been popping hard. Even
Yeah.
come on, think about the German market. All those wagons been hitting lately. Every
Mhm.
last one of them been hitting lately.
That's right.
I think it's where we are now. Lefty, to be honest with you, them wagons are actually popping, bro.
Yeah, they
Them
did.
wagons are popping.
Look, I was there so long. I got a whole video in the back I didn't even go to. I was like, this thing getting too long.
Really?
They had some, yeah. Had a Phantom back there, a Maybach. Had a couple Rolls Royces back there. The
But you can
Aston
chop.
Martin.
You need to start chopping your videos and because that you should be able to pull like 3-4 videos out of that.
I am. I'll probably just do some of just the back area alone, but it was so much stuff though. And the sad part is, they done sold like at least 9 of them cars since I've been there.
Yeah, man.
They turned
the
them
cars
for it.
over there. They turned that mess around.
They sold the yellow, the orange McLaren when I was there.
Really?
Rather, I got done shooting. He was like, "Yeah, pull off the floor." Gone.
They be turning them though, bro. Illinois Motors be doing the same thing. They be turning them cars around. They be getting them out there. When you got that heat, it's
Switching out here.
what happens.
So, but yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get back over there. But they was moving the inventory quick, but they got some stuff in there, man. They got some stuff. I didn't even get to half the stuff, like the AMG GTRs and.
I can't wait to see
Black
the videos
Series.
come over there. You got that one you put out in the middle of all the supercars, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like seeing that. That's a spot for you. You about to kill it over. You about to clown over there. I can feel it.
Put an LS and 28s on it. H, you gotta get 30s, man.
Yeah, man. I'm supposed actually we actually supposed to get a private tour down there, man. You know, we got good with the people that run it. So we actually supposed to be getting that private tour to get down there to see that basement at Iron Gate. We get cameras down there too. They're gonna hook us up. Ooh.
As your boy CJ say, no, 32s. Still a Sherman guy.
Paul?
What up, Paul? So I am technically,
Man, which one you
German
talking about, bro? If I had to go into them wagons after driving that doggone E63 wagon, fell in love with that thing. Of course, I'm a big fan of RS7s and that doggone RS6 Avant.
yeah,
Love them, right?
I like my little buggy outside.
Look, I had a blast with those doggone BMWs. That doggone M5 was so nice. I had such a great time with the M5. The M4 was an incredible drive. It was a race car for real. M3, come on, man. Look, them Germans, they got something going on over there. Drove the R8. Drove the R8. That thing was something else. If you're gonna go with muscle on a German side, BMW all day.
Yeah, that Beamer boy makes some good power.
Oh man, there you go. While y'all playing, just to let y'all know who that is. I ain't realized who this was, man. I didn't know you was coming. You know what? For a second, I thought it was you. I wasn't sure. This is Young Shy B. This is my nephew, man. This is my godson.
He didn't even know.
I did. I did.
He didn't even know.
I ain't never seen his account. Not no Paul. This is my nephew, man. My
That's
godson. Hey, Stevie, bro. Listen, man. You know, I was gonna I was coming down there with the rally. And as a fact, it was gonna be me and this guy right here. He was supposed to ride with me. His daughter has a graduation that he had to go to, so he pulled out. I was still gonna come on myself, and then got in my feelings with your aunt, and was gonna try to get down there so you can. Of course, I told you I was gonna let you get behind the wheel and drive the car.
Man, look, I told her you can graduate again.
The day of Carmen's graduation. So it was gonna be there the day of Carmen's graduation, so I changed it. We're not gonna do it this year. We're going to the graduation. I'm not gonna do the rally, do the graduation, and we're gonna pick another opportunity. Well, I gotta get you up here though, Neff, for real. I gotta get you up here.
You should still do it, man. It's gonna be leap year. You'll just be off by a day.
Look, my philosophy is she graduated preschool, kindergarten, 8th grade, high school. I can miss one of these things.
So when I think about just that, her birthday is the 29th. So is my mother's. So I'm like, man, now you're making me feel like I need to. It's all in
E-Class 5 Series and an A6 wagon. Nah.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, that E63 was amazing. I believe that E63 is faster than my car. That thing launched so hard.
See, you just got a Z06,
Yeah,
so
it's all good, bro. We're gonna get you up here. I need to get you up here so you can check out some of this scene up here. This car scene up here is crazy. I want to introduce you to Meech. I need to get your head right so we can get you on the right path.
Young Meech.
Young IT man.
Big Meech.
Yeah, we're gonna get him on the right path. Meech is the guy got that graffiti Lambo Huracan. We're gonna get you in front of him.
Yeah, we gotta get you on the right path. You keep saying BMW all day. Yeah, we need to get your head right.
Yeah, depending on which one, man.
All wrong.
Depending on which one, now for real. It depends, man. I won't say all day. I say it depends. That one that I drove was an M5, and that sucker would. It had downpipes. It had a tune and exhaust. It was amazing. But all of them aren't built the same.
I know this guy with an M3. That thing barely run.
Hey, boy, you mess with AB.
It's like love first. It's been sitting in the same spot for months.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Lefty, you can have that Taurus wagon. I take that Roadmaster all day though.
Ooh, that is a gas drinker.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, she got a big motor in there though.
What's that?
But that's a living room on wheels.
The Electra.
Yeah, man, I can put you in front of some pretty cool cats, man. And the reason I say Meech is he can reinforce the blueprint that I'm trying to put before you on how I think you need to move. Brock, I'm telling you, bro, you do the right thing, you're in the right field. I could get you to 6 figures in 5 to 6 years. All you gotta do is follow the plan.
It's not the blueprint.
First of all, get your house, and then we can put you in any car you want for real.
Don't live in the woods.
You love the wood. He loved the woods. He loved this house.
No reception, no internet service. You're free.
Hey man, sometimes you need that silence.
Freeze.
Not really, bro. Not all of them. Not all of them. We have to give you a link to AB's video, man, where he, but you gotta be able to work on them too. You gotta be willing to turn a wrench, Steve. That's that part. You gotta be willing to turn a wrench. They're not really hard to maintain. You just gotta be willing to do the work.
All of them.
All of them ain't bad, man. That boy be hating on BMW so
all
bad.
Of them.
He be hating on BMW so bad.
I had a BMW, never again. All of them.
BMW, man. BMW, they're not that bad, man. You can actually do some cool stuff with them cars, man. You just got to get the right one and not try to take it too far. They got them M3s, boy.
Just real cool stuff with
it. Had me looking at them.
Just let them sit there.
Let them sit there.
Real cool stuff there. Just take them apart, let them sit there.
See, that's everybody brother don't get his hand dirty for real.
Everybody try to rebuild them on YouTube.
Like, man, call us a man, come get this thing.
Hold on. Everybody take them apart on YouTube and try to rebuild them back together. They always got that moment when they just like, this ain't working like I thought it was gonna work out.
On BMWs?
Yeah.
Oh.
They got the aha moment, like aha.
If I ever bump my head and decide to buy a BMW, I'll be working on it myself.
And they'll be sitting right there in the garage where Liberty is.
Oh no, it won't. Liberty ain't Liberty in the garage right now because it's fixed. And it I'm
saying the BMW gonna be in the garage because it's not fixed. It's on jacks. on jacks.
It's gonna be running, brother. If I got to put my hands on it, it's gonna be running. We ain't gonna be sitting there on no car that ain't moving because
You know,
I
you know
ain't
what's
doing
gonna happen?
house.
Sean, remember when we was like, this is a quick fix? We took the Liberty apart, and it wasn't a quick
Right.
fix.
No, it wasn't a quick fix. It took a little bit
The
longer.
BMW like, this is a quick fix. The whole summer
But
will go
it's
past.
fixed. But it's
Then he
fixed.
go like, but I fixed it
The
though.
whole, he said the whole summer. Good Lord.
The whole summer was bad. But I fixed it though for next car season.
Right.
We're gonna have it ready for Tuna Galleria.
Alpina's
Galleria.
nasty. Them things are fast too. But I like that
Yeah, they
blue.
are.
That Alpina blue is nice.
Mm-hmm.
They are nice, man. Alex got that Alpina. That thing is beautiful. Yeah, Alex was in. I met Alex at the first Tuna Galleria that I did. He was in the show with us then.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't
he
bring
brought-
that BMW back, did he?
Nah, he brought the trike. What is that thing called? He brought not the trike, the little car.
Right, because what was wrong with the BMW?
Nothing wrong with it. His car's fine.
No, it wasn't being worked on.
Not his BMW.
Okay.
Wow. Good Lord.
Forgot about that Ford 500. That was that kind of not lasted too
Mondego?
long.
I wanted a full 500, and the reason why I wanted one when I first started, when I first wrecked my truck, I wanted the full 500 because it was all-wheel drive. I actually liked the 500. I thought it was pretty cool. That Vanderhall, that's right. I actually liked the 500 because I thought it was an interesting car. It was different.
Hey, you
And
think
it was
about
all-wheel
it.
drive. All I cared is about more than anything else was all wheels turning.
They say if you couldn't get that
and I got
Lexus
an
460, get you a Ford 500.
And I got an Infinity.
When you ask that question, it comes down to driving and and your limitations. So I would say me.
He will say him. He ain't fast. He ain't faster than your Uncle Lloyd.
I'm him.
He ain't faster than your Uncle Lloyd.
Look, your Uncle Lloyd got a car that's fast, but he don't take the traction control off, so it's still slow.
He ain't faster
Then
than
the thing
your Uncle
about
Lloyd.
it is, Uncle Lloyd, I'm gonna say it for you. Uncle Lloyd, right? He still
Hey,
believes.
little Stevie,
in
let me tell you
surviving.
something, man.
He believes
Corvette
in
people,
surviving.
we all,
He
and you
drives-
probably
he
heard it, but
drives
all Corvette
cautious.
people got that weird Corvette friend. Let me introduce you to my weird Corvette friend.
See, I'm letting
He
you know the
appears
disclaimer.
every once in a while.
I'm gonna let
What
you know
you
the
say,
disclaimer. When I start talking that real stuff, I gotta be the weird guy because it's go against the
Oh,
grain.
you ain't talking
But here's-
real now.
Here's
You
the
ain't talking
truth,
real.
son. Here's the
Because
truth, son.
he asked one question.
Who's the fast out of three of us? I am.
No,
I'm
that's an
the
opinion.
slow
I
guy.
answered the question.
I got
That's an
14
opinion.
second cards.
That's an opinion.
Look.
That's your thoughts. That ain't real.
Look, have you ever seen a movie called Fast and the Furious?
It's so goofy. Where are we going? Where are we going right now? This is what I'm trying to figure out. Do I need to get my
And you-
shoes?
And you
Do I
remember,
need to get my house coat a jacket?
Trying to help
Where
you
we
out, bro.
going?
you see the movie Fast and the Furious, and he's like, "Oh, your car may be faster, but it come down to the driving skills."
Oh, you
See, Uncle Lloyd
absolutely
don't
think you can outdrive me.
Your Uncle Lloyd don't like to put. See, if there's no cars on the road, if there's no cars on the road, Uncle Lloyd may have a chance. But when you put them pedestrians and other people in there,
This boy say obstacles. You're so stupid. So you faster
just
when they
saying,
got people on the
when
road.
you put real life out there,
That is the
Technically-
most craziest thing
technically
I've
going
ever
a
heard.
faster car, but he don't drive it
Hey.
fast.
Clearly, this boy that recharged off his hot chocolate.
Remember
telling
they
you.
said they said how the old people buy them Z06 but don't drive them.
I like Coyotes too, man. Those but them you gotta also love them SVTs, man. Them SVTs are nasty.
Oh yeah.
DX, wait, what? Listen. When we doing it? When we going to Great Lakes?
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's roll.
Let's did it. We're gonna film that. We're going to
Let's
Great
video.
Lakes. Put them out there.
Video,
Yes.
son.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I
Yes.
gotta take the air lorries off.
You ain't gonna run the air lorries.
No, I run the air lorries.
He ain't gonna run the Aero Lawrence. We going
I
to the
want Aero
track,
Lawrence.
baby.
I don't change wheels, man. I got to burn on tires up anyway. I got some more coming.
There you go. Yeah,
We
that
can take
sounds
it
like
to
a
the
track. I
track,
think we
son.
should do it, man. All right, track day coming there, Steve.
Where AB at? Talked all that shit. I'm a track demon. You want to see me on the track?
TD said I got a 14-second scooter. Oh,
14-second scooter. Come on,
right.
man.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, man. It's a different
gotta
kind
go
of
some
feel,
turns
man.
and navigate and swing
gotta-
and swole.
Corvettes,
oh, no.
man, it's a whole different
Nervous.
feel than the more heavy cars, man. For real. It's a different feel.
He don't get that nervous twitch.
What is he talking about, man? Sean, you been paying attention to what he's talking about?
Great Lakes, man. Great Lakes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you as a translator, Sean, because I have no idea what he's talking about right now.
Hey, man, the marshmallows got him going, man. The marshmallows got him going.
Got him buzzing, bro. Marshmallows.
I'm about to go look in my cabinet and see if I got some
I think you got some
marshmallows.
marshmallows.
I'm just trying to help your nephew out, man. I'm trying to give him the real facts here.
Hey, you lying to my nephew. I ain't gonna let you fool him. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Uncle Lloyd kind of slow.
I say let's go. I'm gonna tell you what happens between a Z06, C706, and a C8 Corvette. C8 Corvette might launch.
He ain't touching me as
You might get out the hole first.
Got him.
That's all that happens.
Boom.
That's all that happens. Beyond that, it's all over. Because that Z06
he need like a mile
gonna run past that boy
Boom.
so bad, it's gonna be ridiculous. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to help you out here.
He ain't ready. He ain't ready.
He said an EV scooter. Even up with a Porsche. Oh, man.
That's the one that he need to be worried about up there. That EV scooter.
That EV scooter, baby. Man.
Look, man. I drive these streets. Ain't no minivans testing me, but they test you. Know why? Because they say he ain't got it.
No, that ain't what they saying. They trying to see what I got. They ain't trying to test. They ain't saying I ain't got it.
The minivans don't run up on
see
me
hit
like
that
that.
gas.
They run up on him. So anytime somebody put up in a family passenger vehicle hauling the family and think they can outrun you, that's a problem.
Ain't no problem.
They
They don't think they can outrun me. You get all kind of drivers around. You won't hit the gas when you ride past them. It's just the nature of the beast. That's what those cars draw.
A Pacifica XL pull up on the side of me.
Not the XL.
Don't forget the diesel. I get diesel trucks. Don't forget the big diesel trucks.
Yeah.
Why they won't play with me is beyond me.
He had a Nissan bus roll up on him.
The Nissan Quest, huh?
No, the bus. The big box bus.
The whole bus. The whole bus.
Oh, man. Gotta love it.
That's disrespectful.
Absolutely disrespectful. Man, it's
look,
our time.
he was talking to Cole. He said it was the van before he went to Tuna Galleria last time to help him. He almost ran out of gas messing with a van on the Tuna Galleria.
Who said that?
Why you racing vans, man? Why you racing vans?
Who was racing a van? Who was racing a van?
You was messing with a TRX or something, right?
That was after Tuna Galleria the first year.
Okay.
TRX. It was no van. It was a TRX. Lit him up. And then after this before Tuna Galleria this year, I was running with a AMG C63. Man, we was clowning out there. I had to burn gas. I definitely broke in them new wheels, them new tires. I can tell you that.
Man, I was on 294.
We were driving stupid, bro. Driving stupid.
I was on 294 with my cruise control set at 35. Hand on the 10 and the 2.
I could believe that. They're heavy. Them scats are heavy, man. Q50, bro. Them things are quick. Don't sleep on those Q50s, bro. They pretty quick, bro. I can believe that. What? I did. I spent my tires inside too. We had a lot of people spending their tires in Tuna Galleria.
Kick them straight out. Get out of here.
It was when we was offboarding. That's the only time you want to do that. It's when you offboarding.
That's right.
They don't smoke them though. They'll get them hot, but they ain't gonna smoke them. They don't want to get in trouble. Not only that, but that's the reason why you come in there with a quarter tank of gas. I mean, an eighth tank of gas. They don't want you to come in there think you're gonna do nothing stupid when it's time to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Pressing that pedal, man, you burn gas. You
Coffee
fool
like
around
that.
Yeah.
Can you give me a push?
Right.
Look, you gonna roll down that hill for real, trying to offboard with no propulsion.
You know what, TD? Anybody can get it. I done seen Hellcats get embarrassed, Scat Packs get embarrassed. It's a lot of them out here. So, like you said, it don't even be about the numbers.
It could come down to the driver, right? So them big numbers, a lot of them big number cars, man, Hellcats, Red Eyes, and all that. Their biggest challenge is that they get on and they spin them tires.
He was talking about that
I
55.
line up with them cats all day because they gonna be spinning. I'm gonna be gone.
You talking about that 55 on the side of your car?
This dude ain't got no sense, man. What the 55 got to do with what he just said?
Everyone intimidated by the big numbers on the side.
Oh,
I was thinking of the horsepower. I ain't even. You know what?
It's that whole LS Highlander situation. That's what we're dealing with right now.
LS Highlander.
Nah, man. I don't think nobody is. I don't get that. I don't get that feel.
Dude,
Not by any means.
you didn't
I think
had.
it's just, it's just numbers on the car.
Man, look, I done seen a Moreno think it can take him. And they don't even make a fast Moreno.
He ain't never seen no Morenos they could take me.
I did.
Why
The
you making
Nissan
stuff
tried to
up?
get you, bro.
Why this dude just be making stuff?
He was coming back from Carlisle.
Ain't no Moreno. That Moreno was trying to hang with us. He wasn't trying to take me.
He was trying to get
If anything,
you.
he was trying to get you.
He couldn't get me. I was leaving people.
How couldn't he not get you? You were
'Cause
leaving.
I was
who?
leaving people. I was leaving
You were
people.
leaving people. This boy got no sense.
People.
Oh, let me see.
Look,
What would I drive
look,
for the rest of my
every time
life?
the Camry tried to roll up, we was like,
One car,
Living in Chicago.
living in Chicago, GTR. All-wheel drive. You can play with it in the snow. You can play with it on dry land. Hard launcher, all-wheel drive.
if it didn't break down, 720S.
That's the
Give
scary
me
part.
that.
That's the scary part right there.
And I'm sticking to my guns.
If
on
I was
that
gonna go
8
that route, I'd probably go 600 LT.
I just don't like the. I don't like the. What's the word I'm looking for?
I love the
Infotainment
exhaust
system.
on that thing.
I like the infotainment system.
Oh, the
Mhm.
infotainment system.
That thing sucks on that one. Other than that, I like the 600 LT too.
I like the 600 LT. I'll still rock the 600
Shoot
LT.
flames, son. Boom, boom.
They're gonna be coming down in a little bit. I've been looking at the 600
Of
LT.
course.
Ain't dropping. Nada.
We're gonna drop a little bit.
Nada. No, sir.
I could believe that, Lefty. Shit, you can get some
Do you realize-
Audis out here, some RS3s that's killing Hellcats.
Do you realize what you can do?
Trust
with
and believe.
So you could take an X6, do the RS7 turbos, downpipes, exhaust tune. You got 900 horsepower. Here's the other side of it. It's 900 horsepower and it's also all-wheel drive. Hellcat can't touch that car. Yeah, I love Audis, bro. And S6 was on my card. RS7, S7s. That platform is just ridiculous, man. It's just there's so much there. There's so much available with that platform.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what you can do with some yellow cake?
What just happened? What just happened, man? Why are we talking about yellow cake?
Because he had yellow cake. Do you know what you can do with some yellow cake?
He looking at comments like maybe I missed something.
Like the marshmallows are something else, man. I think you got some. I think you got them goofy marshmallows, man. That's what I'm thinking. I'm still looking at GTR. I'm still looking at GTR. GTR.
Nope.
I know Show will go GT3. I'm going GTR.
But if I could drive one car, I don't know, man. GT3.
I think the GTR, because again, I live in Chicago area. I got to be ready for everything.
You don't live in the Chicago area, man. You live in the suburbs.
I live in the greater Chicago area. That means suburbs as well.
It's not greater. It's not greater. It's just the area.
Oh man!
But you picked the wrong car. You supposed to pick the GT3. Supposed to pick the GT3, man.
Nah, GTR all day.
You said stock.
A 918. Woo!
So you would pick a stock GTR?
Yeah, I would pick a stock GTR.
They're not even fast.
Oh yeah, they are fast.
Not stock.
Yeah, they are fast. Stock. They are stock. They can be very fast stock.
You need some mods.
The reason why they call them Godzilla, brother. They don't call them Godzilla for nothing.
They call it Godzilla because
they don't call it God. You know what Godzilla come from?
It don't roll off the assembly line as Godzilla.
Yeah, they do. You know what they call them?
Off as an alligator.
You
need the.
He said as an alligator.
You need the radiation.
I gotta get some coffee. Need some coffee. Oh man.
I had to mute him, man. That dude crazy.
Rolls off as an alligator or some kind of.
Hey.
That fool said alligator, man. I can't.
Them GTRs are special though, man. They special.
And if you really want to get something that's okay, if we call it stock, get the Nismo 600 horsepower. That's more than enough power. All-wheel drive to drive every day. Every day. Without fear.
You know what, man? They just so fun, man. Just the all-wheel drives is just they just fun, man. Like I said, these other cars, our cars, of course, they torquey. But God dog it. When I know that one out there don't have to burn no rubber and they could just get in it.
That
man,
part, though, Steve. That part.
You gone, man.
Don't get me wrong. GT3s, this is a fast car. Porsche did a great job with that thing. Without a doubt. If I got to think about being in something that I can be comfortable in and still enjoy and have a good time in, it would be a GTR. I don't think I could be that comfortable in a Porsche.
What?
After sitting in that doggone one at that show we went to, I don't know if I could be that comfortable in a. I know I can be that comfortable in a GTR.
Mm-hmm.
Man, get you the new Turbo S. You'll be comfortable.
Nah, I take the GTR over it. Especially for what that car is made for. It's not a street car.
What would you do a 30-year video?
How about a 1993 Ford Mustang notchback?
The Bentley. You did a 30-year
review. Did the Bentley? 30 years. That's not saying much considering what year it is.
Right.
Dude, it's 2024. A 30-year-old vehicle
is a 90s car.
That's right.
I've done videos on older cars.
I did videos. Right. I did a video on the Typhoon.
The Done videos.
You know that's a classic there.
Yeah.
On 60 models cars. God, if we think about that Bentley was a what?
62, 40. It was old.
It was old, man. All day.
Old, man.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, boy. GTR Nismo all day for the win. Give it in. Again, you're talking about something you're going to drive every day.
Think you
Right.
drive it? Yeah.
He said you think you go drive it every day.
You know what's so crazy?
You don't understand, bro. That thing will
I
plow.
don't have a car that I drive every day. Something's sitting. Something's sitting.
So
it's
have a car you drive
crazy.
every day. Someone said,
Bro, you ain't lying about that. They ain't tracking you with that one. That's like ain't got no computer.
Yeah.
Got that Justin carburetors. No,
See, Lefty love Red's El Camino. Well, he's seen it before up here in Chicago, but his is 80, should be at 84, I believe. But
the defendant says they both had 2 matching Buick Skylarks.
Bro.
Is this true?
Bro. What in the world are you talking about?
which
My
one
cousin
there,
Vinny, man.
IS?
Oh, that is my cousin Vinny. I knew that sounded familiar.
Trying to see. Minivan, it looks like a bean.
Is that the Toyota or Honda that had that bean look?
Toyota had an old school one back in the day
Positronic.
that almost looked like he was about to fall out the front. Oh, what was the name of that?
Like to fall out the front.
Man, you was sitting. It was like you was getting there. My grandfather had
Like you was
one.
sitting over the front tires.
You sitting on top of the trans and everything, man. It was
I can see that round bean looking SUV in my head. I'm trying to remember what it was. Now, let's look at
Oscar Mayer wagon.
I'm trying to think.
I know you're done trying to eat. Yeah, you.
It's gotta be. I mean, it's a bunch of ugly minivans out here, but I'm just trying to. It's a bunch of them.
Yeah, the minivan didn't get appealing until like the 2000s.
Hey man, I ain't gonna lie. We went to Georgia in July.
Caravan,
That Toyota Sienna.
Caravan started hitting.
Mhm.
Caravan took
I'd rock
over the
that.
market.
I don't know, man. That Pacifica nasty.
What made them go that route with it? We had one of them at the job as a rental.
So Pacificas used to be more of a car,
It was like a crossover.
like a crossover, and then somewhere along the line they got rid of Caravan and decided to call it the Pacifica. I have no idea. And the
That
Caravan,
was crazy.
oh, you know what? Caravan is also one of the highest stolen vehicles as well. So they probably rebranded it to get it back on the market. I
Look,
remember
man,
I was
go
in
get
the
your-
military. We had to drive from Twin Cities all the way to Green Bay in a Pacifica. The cool part is they had a little one dude wanted to drive, so we let him drive, but they had like DVD player. We went and bought DVDs and watched movies all the way out there, man. It was cool. But the Pacifica was actually pretty nice. Why they shifted gears and went a different direction, I have no idea.
Mm-hmm. Good
Man.
old Mopars.
Nah, bro, you can have that Mopar all day long. You can have it all day long, especially if you can come back outside and it's still there. You can have it all day long. And they
That's
are
the
not
requirement.
cheap.
Come
I
outside, it's still
promise
there.
you. I'll slide with any one of them Mopars any day with Zeus. Let's get it. I don't care what it is. They don't move the same. These vets cut through the air. Feel like we're being pulled through. Don't feel like we got to force through the air. We feel like we get pulled through in these vets. It's a different kind of feeling, bro. If you ever driven one, you'll understand. But these cars that sit low like this with all this aero, it's a whole different kind of feeling when you pull it through the air, bro. We ain't got to force through the air. It's different.
It's a different.
Not only that, but as we get faster, the harder we stick to the ground. Is like, what? Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different kind of feel, man.
I do agree, Nathan.
My man say I ain't never heard nobody glorify Pacificas.
Hey, man, look, we can find stuff we love about all cars on this channel, man. It's bros and cars.
Bros and cars, baby.
Listen, it's not like we're going out and trying to get any. I'm just trying to let you know.
Look at here. Like I said, we had one as a rental. I would have never got in that car, but we had one as a rental, and that thing is nice.
It was impressive, wasn't it?
It really was.
Yeah.
It would have been even more impressive if I could have put some wheels and some music in it. But
I think you're gonna fall.
Say he reaching now, huh?
I think you took it to the next level.
Oh yeah.
To the limit.
That boy said wheels. Wheels and some sound, and now we talking.
Soccer mom on point. You hear me? Soccer mom on point. Yeah.
So my boy, I drove an ACR, the Viper. I can't do that on a regular basis. That thing was just too rough. But Tim, after talking to him, he said the GTS was a much smoother ride. Maybe I have to drive a GTS to see what that feels like. But right now, based on my experience with Viper, I can't do Viper for long periods of time. That car beats you up. That car beats you up.
I didn't realize how compact it was. My boy got an 04 Vert. Another guy, the one that's down in Georgia. And man, I was in that thing. I said, bro, I done been in rides at Great America. There's more roomier than this thing. Like,
here's an interesting thing, right? So in a vet, we still get this phenomenon of how the cockpit roll around. It still does this kind of over us, and then it shuts, the roof, right? Viper literally does this. It closes in around you. When you're sitting in the Viper, the door is against you, and the window is like literally, it wanting to curve right there next to your head.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite compact in that car. That's why I say all day long, I'll take a C6 ZR1 all day long over a Viper.
Mm-hmm.
I just think if I'm going to get it and I want to have that kind of, give me that. Give me the C6 ZR1 over the Viper for the win.
Mm-hmm.
And it will win. It will win. That thing is a monster.
Man, you need to get you a Dodge Caliber and put a Hellcat engine in it.
What? Yeah. I get a Caravan and put a Hellcat in it before I get a Caliber.
You gotta put the Hellcat in the Caliber, Joe, and say it's loaded.
Get a Trackhawk powertrain and put it in the Caravan.
You know how fast that
Caliber would be? I think somebody did that. Put a Hellcat in the Caravan.
We want to put it in the Caliber and lower it. Put a wing on the back.
Do they even make that Caliber anymore? I don't think they make that no more.
Man, it's iconic.
Uh-oh.
Who said iconic? Who said iconic? Ain't no way.
Dude, the Caliber is an iconic vehicle. And just imagine what you do when you throw a Hellcat engine in there.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
And you can paint the eyes yellow.
Ain't no way.
Blow the doors off for real. Definitely.
Put the Lambo doors on it and go up.
Ain't no way.
Man, nobody want that hell. That look terrible, but put on the Caliber though.
I want it.
You know what?
Listen, man. Really?
I do it.
All-wheel drive.
I do an Astro van too. I do an Astro van.
Yeah, I do an Astro van. I do a Caravan over Astro van. I like the
pull up a Caliber, man, and just think about it. The SRT Caliber was already existed, but you put the real SRT into it. That thing's so light.
Mm-hmm.
So TD,
as my man said,
yeah, I only say that I can only base it on my experience with the ACR, which is more of a track-based car. That ride was rough. It was very, very firm. And it's a manual. So what's interesting with that car, that pedal is torquey. So if you bouncing around and your foot is in one position as it bouncing and hitting on that pedal, you're gonna be is the car gonna be moving like that.
Right. And TD between Waltz Viper and that, and I told you my boys, them things don't ride comfortable.
That sounds like
you all jarred up, man.
Bruh.
That sounds like a shoeless manual driving experience. If you had some shoes on,
I had shoes in the Viper. I had my shoes on.
Bouncing like that,
man. A Dodge Neon with a Hellcat engine.
That's why you gotta do it to the caliber, man. Gotta do it to the caliber.
Fit. I don't think it can fit.
It could fit, dude.
I don't think it can fit, man.
Man, look, let me pull up a caliber.
For real. Magnums, man, for the win. They still out there, man. But if you're gonna do a Magnum, you're gonna have to build it. You ain't gonna never find what you want right off the cuff. Especially right now, knowing all the capabilities that you pull off with a Magnum. I say there's nothing wrong with getting a Hellcat in it, but man, what's wrong with just going on with the whole that 6.4 motor? You don't need all that.
Pull up the SRT caliber and just slap it. Look at the SRT caliber.
I'm not messing with this dude, man. SRT caliber. What is wrong with you with the SRT caliber?
That thing looks nasty.
A SRT caliber.
Look at the black one. Dodge Caliber. We got the vents in the roof. And you, man, come on now. You put a Hellcat in it. It looks like a G Trackhawk, the smaller.
Oh, you talking about the SRT4. I'm like, why does this sound for me? That's just the SRT4, man.
But you got to slap a Hellcat in there.
I don't think
that thing will be nasty. That thing will be nasty.
It won't fit, man.
You be trying to keep it on the ground.
It won't fit. Right.
We had less harder challenges.
Would you say show minor details?
Minor details.
Yeah, man.
Minor details.
We could keep it playing
down some good power, but it's just trying to keep it on the ground. That's the problem.
I'm gonna tell you when I think about any and all of these. Go ahead, show. I'm sorry.
No, you good.
When I think of any and all of these big platforms, I always lean towards Trackhawk because it's all-wheel drive. Yep. I think if you're gonna do it, man, make all the wheels spin. To me, it makes sense because if you try to put all that to the rear of the car, you ain't gonna get. It's too light.
That thing look nasty.
It's a smoke show all day. You will not get traction.
Mm-hmm.
You will not get traction. Yep.
And that person you trying to run, he gonna be gone.
He gonna be gone. He gonna be gone, and you gonna be back there just killing the tires.
Right.
Hey, smoke them.
He smoke them.
Let them know if you get an ounce of traction, it's over.
Well, if I hook up, you're gonna be in trouble.
I'm just saying. Trouble. That's what every Dodge owner says. Well, if I get some traction.
See, that's the problem. You got a hook. What they say, spinning ain't winning. You got to be able to hook. Man, if you ain't hooking, man, you ain't doing nothing but wasting everybody's time.
That's right.
If I get some traction, I'd have left you.
Right. If was a fifth, we all be drunk.
Oh yeah. When he had Hawkeye back then, man. I know Hawkeye stayed in the shop a lot, but man, when that Trackhawk was running, that boy Trackhawk was running.
Are you talking about Cooley?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, Cooley was right there at Sotero. That's where Ray gets his cars done at Sotero.
Mm-hmm.
So the three Hellcats that were the different colors, the blue one, Cooley's, and then the green one, that's Ray, Cooley, and the owner, Roger.
Right. But Lefty was speaking of his great Trackhawk, the one he called Hawkeye.
Yeah, he did all the work right over there at Sotero. I went over there. As a matter of fact, I went over there when I had my 300, looking at the SRT, trying to do SRT Jeep swap with my car. And what he was saying was because of the transaxle, like the passenger seat would have been all lifted up crazy. It ain't gonna look right. He said, I can do it for you, but it ain't gonna look normal because of
no passenger, sir. No more passenger.
Hellcat Dakota. I can see that. I could definitely see that. Here's a challenge.
You know what trips me out though? As popular as these Hellcats are, you don't see a lot of swaps at all in other cars. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna hear LSs all day. Now every now and then you're getting a Coyote swap. But come on. How many people you ever seen put a Coyote in a Chevy? See what I'm saying?
I've seen Chevys and Fords.
But you see them.
I see them LSs and Fords everywhere.
You right. You right. Hey, I was
LS,
watching.
It's an LS and a Porsche.
Yeah.
Check this out. Old boy, I think his name is SS Burency.
I'm gonna call him tomorrow, man. We're gonna have him on the channel. He got an LS swap Porsche. We're gonna have him on the channel. Yeah. We gotta talk to him anyway. God, boy, I got so many people I gotta connect with. Jeez.
Just call him when you drop them rims off tomorrow, man.
You know what I'm saying? Oh!
I got two birds at once, though.
I gotta link up with that guy, man.
Hey man, put your vest on.
Be hooking him up with Jonas.
You'll catch up with him March when you bring the car out.
Nah, I gotta call him. I gotta call him this week. I got a few people I need to call this week and try to get some things moving.
Yeah,
it's been busy.
Jeez, don't even talk to me.
Man, you don't even understand, boy. That doggone LS Porsche is nasty. That sucker sounds so good.
And it's something different.
It is definitely different, man. In the car community, in the car community, sometimes you're gonna have the purists that they don't want nothing but what's supposed to be in the car. But you're gonna run across these car guys that, man, let's figure it out. How do we do something a little bit different? How do we take it to the next level? Man, I was looking at a dog. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was looking at. I saw this. I saw a Ferrari 360 that had engine problems. I said, man, what if you took that sucker? Put that doggone C8 motor in it. LS. Put an LS motor. Sit that sucker in the back of Ferrari. Bro, how crazy would that be? You look in that glass, you see that dog. Come on, man. Have people feeling some kind of way. I go get that supercharger kit from Callaway. Get the power that it needs to sustain that car. As a matter of fact, it's gonna be way more than that car because I want to say the 360 only came with like 400 horsepower.
Right. Vroom, Ferrari.
You take that sucker, put that C8, swap that sucker with that supercharger from Callaway pushing 700 plus horsepower, and it's gonna sound so different. It's gonna sound so different. But that's part of it, man. It's, you're gonna have purists, but boy, you're gonna have some folk that just say, man, what if I do this?
Right.
What if I do this?
Just something out the norm. So not this last SEMA. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think if you go back to like I can't say Chrysler, but it's like the Dodge, the old Dodge Charger. I seen one with a Hellcat engine. I think it was nice, like a resto mod.
Yep, I've seen that too. Where they took a Hellcat motor and they put it in one of the old Dodge Chargers.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it, like you say, it looked like a resto mod. It looked really, really good. Because all the suspension got to come with that because of the ride.
What's the nice car got a Hellcat swap though?
Everything, huh?
Kevin Hart's 70 Charger that was just at SEMA.
Got that doggone Hellcat in it. Yeah.
Yes.
That sucker's beautiful. That car is
monster, bro.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, bro.
I looked at that thing. I couldn't believe it. I got
Yeah,
to
bro.
if I got the
Look.
pictures, I'll send them.
Look, I wouldn't even talk about the bill until it's done. Because you know you're going to get a cease and desist from Ferrari. Straight
Man, who you telling?
Ferrari
they gonna have
control everything, man.
They're going to have a cease and desist on Swole door like he got evicted. Bam! Like, why the marshals at your house with red tape?
I'm going to be out there with that thing and waiting for him to come down the driveway.
You can no longer buy Ferrari.
Not new. I buy them used.
Hey,
They don't make 458s, and that's my goal.
what you say is more ways to skin a cat.
Way more ways to skin a cat.
Most
Get
definitely.
there. Ferrari ain't never got to worry about me coming by anything new from them because I don't like the
Don't need
direction
a
that
light
they going
bulb.
anyway.
You would not buy one from here.
Look, I don't like
That's
the direction that they're going anyway.
What? They're just starting to get good.
Man,
No, it ain't.
You said new Portofino?
Man, stop playing. They ain't got no new
Portofino.
Portofino. Ain't got no new Portofino.
The Portofino.
It feels good when you say Portofino.
I'm just saying, you ain't seen new Portofino?
Yeah, I got no new Portofino.
New Portofino, man. It's almost like a California, but not.
Yeah. Well, you know what? One thing about that LS, that motor can they made it so modular. It can go in almost anything.
so easy
I
to
mean, that
work
thing
on.
go in everything from trucks, vans, Jeeps, car, you name it. It can be and is in out. God, let's think about it. Look, how many, old schools that we've seen so far that's got my motor in it. They got a whole LT4 supercharged 6-point
Mm-hmm.
Corvette motor and everything. You could put it in so many different platforms. It works. And it's available. That's the other thing. It's ready. You can buy it straight out the crate. It is readily available. And people are not worrying about those stealing them. Yeah, I'm too poor to pronounce Portofino.
Let's say Portillo's, but with a Fino.
Hey, look, you don't even know what Portillo's is.
Y'all ain't got no Portillos down there.
In New
I am
Orleans,
so
no,
sorry.
we ain't got no Portillos. We got.
I am
Man,
so
you
sorry
better-
you're lost, man. Look,
You better book him a
Tell-
plane ticket and get
I
him
was
up
gonna say,
here.
tell your Uncle Swole send you some frozen Portillos, man. He don't love you if he don't see you no
Man.
Portillos.
Nah, I ain't gonna send him nothing for. I ain't gonna send him for. I'm gonna come bring him up here and buy some so we can build up that stock. I got stock of Portillos, brother. You better believe it. I love anybody that eats some Portillos.
Uh-oh.
Then you get your Portofino. Portillinos.
Say fast 5 times.
He done had a seizure. You try to say it.
Portillos.
Look, and he had the marshmallows be over there foaming at the mouth, passing out at the third one.
Portofino.
I know, right?
Man, you gotta get your Portofino.
Nah, it's their
It's something like California, but not.
It's
like
like
a
it's a sandwich shop. So they sell sandwiches and stuff like that. So compared to our roast beef
Mexican
po' boy
food?
at home, you don't know what
Hey,
it
bro.
is. He ain't from up here. He from New Orleans.
Portillo's is Italian, man.
So
I can see if you said pizzeria.
man, it is so loosely Italian beyond me. It's a sandwich shop. So the ain't nothing Italian about that hamburger they got at Portillo's. I'm just saying.
Hey,
You
All
don't
that
think so?
cake ain't Italian.
It's
But
Italian
anyway,
cheese on that, man.
It's Italian cheese. That's American cheese.
Oh man.
From the south side of Chicago. Ain't nothing.
Hey. They make pasta in that joint too.
So they got a beef, Italian beef that's their version. When we translate it, it's like our roast beef po' boy at home. Pretty much. It's like the translation right there.
The roast beef po' boy? No, it's nothing like that.
Yeah, for real it is. It's different, but it's not.
It's
Not the
nothing
same.
like that.
It's different. No, I'm
It's
not
not.
saying they're the same. Not saying they're the same. I'm saying
They're
that's
not
how you
close.
that's how you make somebody understand what it is that has something similar to it.
Oh, you're
It's,
trying.
Mhm.
it's the Chicago popular
sorry, y'all-
sandwich. That popular roast beef sandwich is the beef, whereas in New Orleans is a roast beef po' boy.
Yeah, it's not the same. Name similar. But
TD said it's a hot dog stand. God damn it!
Thank you.
Oh man,
Thank you.
Shakes and cakes, baby. That's exactly what it is.
Tell them again.
And you got to get the chocolate cake. If you don't,
the chocolate cake shake. They got a chocolate cake shake.
Man, I ain't had that thing in forever.
Chocolate cake shake. They take a whole slice of chocolate cake and put it in a shake, bro.
I gotta double down on diabetic pills if I drink one of them things. I look at it every time I go in there like, man, that thing was good back in the day, but boy, I drink one of them things now, man, it's gonna be rough.
My diabetic was gonna flare up.
Man.
Between that and that lactose intolerance, boy.
Man, that don't even work no more. I got lactate milk in the refrigerator right now. That don't work no more.
That milkshake gonna come out faster than it went in.
Man, my boy come over here with some lactose ice cream yesterday. I'm like, what is you doing? That don't do nothing for me.
You say you gonna need a seatbelt while you sitting on that toilet so he'll lift off.
Man, put the seatbelt on. You hear me?
Like them Oreo cookie conversation we had.
Yeah, man.
You'll have to put a hard hat on when you eat them cookies. Sheesh.
Hey, as you right, it is Maryville's finest, man. I swung over to that new one a couple weeks ago.
What's that, Portillo's?
Actually, I went to the one in Sherrville. I didn't go to the one in Maryville.
What, a Portillo's?
That's going. Yes. Yeah, they just put one over there, man. I had to. Yeah.
One thing I can tell you, little Stevie, Portillo's. I don't care which one you go to in this area. I don't care what, and they got a ton of them. They everywhere. They are as around this place as McDonald's are. But I don't care which one you go to, every last one of them got a line. Listen, you ain't never getting into Portillo's in and out quick, ever. You hear me?
That's
they
right.
all got a line. Portillo's, they slanging them hot dogs. You hear me?
Hey, they got a double line, god dog it, and still be jacking your order up.
Still numbers on your car still messed it up.
Yes,
man.
indeed.
What you talking about? You say Lefty, they got it in the rich folk neighborhood. They ain't even rich folk food.
Ain't never lied, Joe. They got one in Scottsdale. I kept seeing Ferraris and stuff go through the line. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that ain't even rich folk food. Right,
Arizona.
That ain't even rich folk food. See, I'm in what you call the high-low class. That's like right below the middle.
Class. Right below.
Yeah, that's right below the middle. So if I can get to it, anybody should be able to get to it.
Oh my Lord,
man.
Oh.
But yeah, if he come this way, he definitely got to check that out.
Oh
man.
yeah,
Put that on the bucket list.
We definitely will check out.
Hey, don't do that to him, man. You're gonna mess up his life. He gonna want something he can't never get.
Bro, he
just sent the link.
Trust me.
Who sent him a link?
I did.
Oh,
so he can look
he just sent him a link.
Why not?
Now you
can order online. You might want to get something sent to the crib.
Man, that's like going to Walmart and buying some frozen White Castles. It don't hit the same.
Just don't hit the same.
I'm just saying, man.
You need them fresh off the grill.
Text ask for mayo sauce. Can you send me some mayo sauce?
Hey, look, Steve, I can tell you one thing. Your dad will love them hot dogs. You know how your dad is with them hot dogs. He'll love the hot dogs, though.
Man.
Big Steve will love them hot dogs. Did I take Steve to No, I ain't taking the Portillo's. I did take him to. I took his dad with me to Iron Gate, one of the Iron Gate events. Big Steve came with me to one of the Iron Gate events when they was up here. Chocolate covered strawberry shake. Lord have mercy.
Why are you on the website?
Why not? I got stock in this. I own this. I own part of this website. What you talking about?
I ain't even near Portillo's and my coffee cup shaking.
He's not even close to it. You get the shakes.
Man, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Buy me a burger.
Hey, I just know them burgers is fire, man. They official.
But I don't know nobody that get them that don't like them. I'm just saying.
Yeah, they official.
Burgers are the truth. But you know, I take my beef and cheddar on croissant all day long.
That's right. You see, he get the glizzies.
The glizzy guzzlers.
Oh man.
Talking about his dad, he a glizzy gut. Bro, man, my brother love hot dogs, bro. Love
They got some good hot dogs.
It's my brother-in-law, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I even tried that Impossible hot dog.
Impossible.
I said, yeah, they have an Impossible one at Portillo's. I said, y'all got me for 20 cents. Give me the real deal. I ain't feel no different.
Hold up, Lefty, you can change your name on us to Text Lefty. What's going on?
Text Lefty.
You can't be trying to flip the script on us, bro, in the middle of a conversation. That's like walking in a room with a hat on, then come back with a different hat and a different shirt. What you doing?
Yeah. You say you just tried Pops, man. You was over at the truck stop, man. Them Pops, boy. Hey, they got some decent stuff though.
Try Pops. Where is that?
He said fake hot dog.
It's like the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, 20 cents extra. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it.
Lefty Texie. He said that hot dog meat 20 cents. 20 cents. What?
Man, for the dog meat, the extra dog meat, man, they killed me, man. Told me it was impossible. I said, if it's impossible, why are you charging me?
Well, you should have asked if it's impossible for me to get it cheaper.
You ain't lying. Now, them burgers
God.
and them hot dogs, boy.
Oh, okay. You flipping on us. I get you. It's all good, brother. I get you.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Fast. Yes,
yeah,
indeed.
he right there. They get them hot dogs out.
Oh, okay. I got you. Boy, we done killed phones tonight, brothers.
Man, we done killed everything.
We done killed tonight. We done killed some phones
time
tonight.
zones. Man.
Oh my God. Man, I'm about to we're gonna have to go though and get low on this one, man. I can't be up all late. I still got a couple of things I need to do to wrap up the night.
And I gotta get up and go to work next month sometime.
While you playing, I use my iPhone as my camera.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta notice that battery dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Let me plug.
So no, I'm with you, man. Grab me something light to eat, get on these vlogs, sit on this couch and watch TV till TV start watching me.
Yes, indeed. So I got me something to eat before I got on. I grilled me some chicken earlier.
Yeah.
And knock that back before I got on this vlog so I can have some energies.
Yes, sir.
Man, where did the show go?
Man, he went to get him some more hot chocolate.
He needed his marshmallow fix.
I don't know. It's either that or he ran to the bathroom the way he got up.
Man, I have no idea. It's got to be a ridiculously crazy number.
Mm-hmm.
You got to think that's probably the quickest thing somebody can buy from Portillo's, a hot dog. They're probably slanging them suckers.
Yeah, you're right.
I got you, brother. I know you ain't slacking on your enforcement. We'll never make that assumption. All right, so man, we're gonna go ahead on and get low.
All right.
I got some stuff I still need to do before I get comfortable tonight, man. Oh man, as usual, you guys are awesome, bro. I had a good time tonight. As usual, great conversation, great feedback. Lefty dropped in at 2 different people on here. Got my Nefton came through on us. IS keep bringing that heat. TD keep bringing that heat. We had Nostalgia coming through. Nostalgia gonna be on the show next week, so we got a whole somebody that's we can bring to the table. Gonna get Nostalgia to introduce us to the roll shop. Man, come on, man. Roaster shop. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight was a good night as usual. And I always talk about how sometimes these first 2 days are pretty stressful. I can't say it was that stressful this week, but it led to such a really, really good conversations, good banter, good back and forth. Again, y'all see, man, this is where we come in. We ain't trying to be rigid. We ain't trying to be prudish. We come in and let our head down. Show just have a good time. He have an opportunity to just let his head down, just be who we want to be, do the things that he want to do, say what he want to say, and just have fun.
Mm-hmm.
We got my man Sean just clowning, just having a good. Again, this is a great escape from the norm. We could sometimes be amongst family and around certain people that we can't do all this all the time. We can get back here, just have fun, just unapologetically have fun, and that's what it's all about. Enjoying ourselves, we enjoying these cars, talking about these cars, and boy, I cannot wait. Oh my God, I can't wait. And the hard part for me, and you talking about the Zeus being in on lockdown, I'm gonna fool around and take the car and put it on lockdown all over again when I drop it off, and then it's gonna be further away. But I gotta get it done. But it's just this is the fun part about what we do, man, and how we get to share these great ideas and share our time, hear great ideas, man. Lefty and Nostalgic was killing it as usual. TD, we're gonna get you a water tank truck somewhere along the lines. We're gonna get you right. Avalanche water tank truck. We're gonna hook you up, man. We're gonna take one of them we're gonna take one of them on 24s. We're gonna take one of them electric joints and go and strip that thing out of that battery out and put a motor in it for real. We're gonna hook you up. Nah, man. I just really do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Let me take this banner. We're gonna save this banner for later. We ain't gonna keep this running right now. We're gonna save that for later.
Might change next week.
We're gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to figure out how to play some intro music for my boy when he comes in.
I show you wonderful things.
Oh man,
I know this whatsoever.
Nah.
But thank you guys again. I don't even know how to thank you guys. It's just I don't know how to thank y'all for hanging out with us because y'all don't have to, and I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I can't speak for everybody, but this right here, it really sets the pace for the week for me. So I'll never complain about this at all. I don't want to get off. I have to get off. I have to get some stuff done because if I don't, I'm gonna be up all crazy hours of the night, and I don't want to. I would rather be right here hanging out with you guys, but I have to knock some stuff out. So, and it's on a different computer, so that's how it is. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys, man.
Most def.
All right, Sean.
Hey, man, it's been a blast as always. Getting together, fellowshipping, talking about these cars, and just picking each other's brains. It's always love. Once again, man. Hey, just check on your people. I know I hear Catfish say that, and that's the God's honest truth. We got people right under our noses, don't know how they doing. Just reach out, check on your people. It kind of opened my eye up a little bit, like I said, with my uncle passing away a month prior to his retirement. And it's just, man, life is short. So just, do what you got to do to make you happy. I don't care if it's buy car parts. You go get some marshmallows. You go get your wheels looked at. Whatever it's going to take, man, do it.
I know what
my favorite. Hey, man, my favorite quote is 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. And somebody on this live is turning right now. But
nice, make a U-turn.
there you go. See that? But no, man, it's been a blast as usual. So I appreciate it.
There you go. All right, so give it to him, brother.
Man, I just want to say it was a blast as always hanging out with you guys. Appreciate the convo, appreciate the brotherhood. All y'all stay safe out there. See you in these streets. It's all on you, man.
Yes, sir. Listen, man, I got some great cats hanging out with us. You guys are fire, man, and keeping it going. We don't do normal things, and I appreciate you guys, man. Remember that. We don't do the normal, guys. And that's because we were designed from greatness. Guys, because we were designed from greatness, you have the right, the responsibility, and authority to never, ever be average. So, guys, don't be average. Peace. We'll holler at you guys. Y'all be good, man. Remember, bro, salute to all the veterans out there, man. Always remember, freedom ain't free. It comes at a cost. Y'all be good,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Peace.
Peace.